Yo, guys, hello. What's up? How was the day? Is music fine? I need to make it a little bit more loud. Oh, there is some math already in terms of nerfs of this rat blood boil class. Let me check Discord. 2.5% damage AoE nerf and 3% damage nerf in single target. And kinda nothing. Kinda fucking nothing, yeah? Again, AI changes. Very good. Also a little bit defensive nerf. Deathbringer better right now. I think Sunlane is 0.6% better from what I'm checking than Deathbringer, but I guess Deathbringer is easier to play, and in some dungeons where you will not be able to up them your buff of the Queen and prolong it like all the time, like King's Rest probably. Deathbringer might be better, but I think Deathbringer was already better in like those dungeons, those type of dungeons. One sec. Um, let me type request. Um, You might think for the 3 months, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? All good, thank you. Do you think it's viable to scale with VDH? Push keys? I mean, it's fine. I guess, yeah. All stays the same? Yeah. What about Pala tank now going to be more on top? Nah, not really. What happened to the blood? They nerfed this. Right now it's given 10% strength and will be given 6%. So it's minus 4% strength on this buff. And the second one, it is... wait, let me open Blue Post. Reason the Dance and Rune weapon damage by 10%. And it's gonna be 5. Is it talent? I actually don't remember about this. Oh, this one. Or what? Wait, not this one. Let me check Dorthas. He was doing math, I'm pretty sure, yesterday, right? Bloody K 3% damage. Natural BM Hunter 1% single target, minus 4% AoE. Buffs. And this is damage nerf, I guess. Arcane 4% nerf. Devourer. Devourer, from what I heard, it's 7% single target and 1% AoE. Here 1% buff. Arms minus 3% from the fixes. Sap, no changes or what? I mean, Sap will get nerfed because of the bug fix, right? Later on. Yeah, let's say the tier list. Blood Decay, Arms, Holy Paladin, Shaman, Mage. Don't really agree with, like, three rocks? What? How Asa can be better than, like, Windwalker, for example? Don't really understand this. But maybe. Very bot, thank you for the primate, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. MDD works on Naloric? Yeah, I will update everything today. Just didn't have time yesterday because family came over. If I don't enjoy Bloodic, would you go Prot or Bear? I don't know, I would go Prot or Bear. Wait, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. What the fuck? I also didn't really understand Asa. All damage increased by 4%, but he didn't add it here. But I guess Asa moved a little bit higher, right? Because of this. Maybe because of this. But then why would you play Outlaw? Or why Enhancement is still... I mean, I don't know. I feel like... Where is Rested Druid? I mean, Rested Druid is not C anymore, no? Rested Druid got like pretty big buffs. All healing increased by 4%, all damage increased by 20%. And I don't really agree with this, but not my opinion. Почему ты считаешь, что ДС понерфили сингл таргет? Я ничего об этом не говорил. Ничего не говорил по этому поводу. Can I play Deathbringer? Yeah, Deathbringer right now is maybe or like closer than Sun Lane, I would say. I don't like consumption talent. Yeah, you can type exclamation mark talents. Consumption is like for fun, like in low keys and M0s. Like in general, you'll be playing with Lifeblood. Lifeblood is better defensively. Tom, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. One sec, I don't understand. Like, I hear everything pretty bad. What's happening with my sound? Oh, okay. Back to normal, guys. I hear everything again. Just had a different setting. Is music fine? Like music is not louder than my voice, my mic. All Gucci. Nice. Oh, I wanted to check new LS Mirror things. Look, he added here target and focus bars. Do you think it is better? Like, for example, I already have the focus cast bar and the target cast bar, right? Made through target and through focus. But he added the separate thing here, enable target cast bar. In the keys, right? I don't think there is a point to enabling this when I already have the cast bar, no? Like, it will be just showing double. Or unit frames, focus. How do I fucking move it now? How do I target it? fucking below. How can I do it? Okay, but I don't think I want to use it anyway. Targeted spells. This I kinda want to use. Not gonna lie. This I kinda want to use. Spell name. How big I had them before? Actually, don't remember. They're not super big. But this is a bit too... I mean, it looks fine, to be honest. We'll do the show spell name a little bit bigger. Hmm. But how the coloring is working? For example, if this is interruptible cast or non-interruptible cast, will it be changing the color? Because if not, it's not that cool. So hopefully yes. But here are no settings for color changes. Like only bar color. No, this is bad. Where? Oh, Cal, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is not super helpful, if I'll be honest. Is the best DPS right now after today? Not really. No, don't think so. Low spell target. You know, maybe I'll put here 12. What do you think about the new nerf to Blood Decay? How big is it? Not big, like 3%. Yeah, this is cool thing, but not super helpful yet. Maybe later on it will be way better. Cooldown manager, simple item tracking. Secondary stat display. Let's hit the change, I guess, a little bit. Target distance text. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is cool. Wait, someone was asking me about this, actually. Wait, let me type. Bro, someone was asking me, but I cannot find it. I think I kinda want to have it. Target distance. Would like to anchor it to target. Top. But I want to make it smaller for sure. Is it looking cool? It's better to put maybe hmm. Like I would like the oh, that's right. That's all right now. Okay. Wait, we want to do it on the left, not right, sorry. How's it looking? Maybe I'll move it like 1 pixel up. To have like this space. Arcane or arms? I mean, as it is right now, it's arms. Aspire got that 40 yards. Grip is 40 yards. Grip 40 yards on DK. You're playing with talent. BDK that? Nah, it's not. Okay, this is cool thing. I mean, I would like spacing maybe between them. But it's fine. Ik think for the cell must be appreciated. Thank you. What is your opinion on Brumon? Can type estimation mark tier list? BDK still base? Yeah. Did I miss something, guys? If I did miss something, can just duplicate it right now. Now that Arcane Mage has been killed, what caster class do you recommend playing? Arcane Mage has been killed. What was killed on Arcane Mage? Tell me. What do you think about the nerfs on BDK? How big is it? It is 3% for Sun Lane. Okay, so I want to check this. Raid frame, click, casting. This I need to add something like battle res. About this, I don't really care, I guess. Our row drop direction. That, thank you for the primate, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Fallen TV, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. 2.4 AoE nerf is skill spec. Exactly. DPS DK got wrecked with the Bloodstein nerf. Not really, or nothing got changed. Which gems gonna use for major gain haste verse? On what? On what class? Is your plugin updated yet for season 2? Yes, it is updated. It is 109 version. People rage baiting about the Arcane Mage. I mean, it's not nerfed, or like it's not that. Think DK or Rock will be better after this changes. I mean, DK didn't get any changes, no? Isn't it like the same? Resmi UI a lot better than LW compared to the FPS drops, etc. I'm not ready to talk about this. I just like that everything is positioned in one place. That's about it. Okay, wanted to check here. I like everything. Like I still playing Sun Lane. Both are good. Up to you. Your choice. I got OLED monitor right now. I mean, I'm kind of happy with it. How's Bloody we're doing right now? Still good. Still good. Okay. Wait. Let me check. Wanted to do some change with plugin. Plugin update retail interface add-ons. What is fun about tanking for you? That my team is following me. And that DPS is dying from aggro. That's the most fun for me. Okay.
Apex. Proc.
Okay, so should be um Chino, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. What is the Apex says? It is whenever you're proccing. Wait, what the fuck? Whenever you're proccing your dance and rune weapon, like basically your Apex, right? So it says Apex. How I made it. Sunlane or Dreambringer, which one do you play? I'm playing Sunlane right now, but after the nerfs, Dreambringer is getting a little bit better, let's say. So if you like Deathbringer is a little bit easier to play, so you can play Deathbringer also. Suicide got nerfed, but a 9% buff to all abilities. Yeah, I mean, Arcane Mage is like 4% nerf total, from what Chinese mages told me. Do you show how much your Deathbringer Deathstrike will heal for? No. It is not possible to have the old type of the Vicara that was showing the heal prediction from the Deathstrike, if that's what you're talking about. Sheena, thank you for the primate, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What you can do, you can type /CDM, go to Blizzard buffs, and here is the Deathstrike shield, Deathstrike thing. This one. It is showing how much damage you took, and it will show how much you will heal, basically. But it is not possible to transfer this on the HP. Show flashlight on the target as percent. Distance to target text. Wait, it was here already. Oh, it is here. Distance to target text. I mean, is it cool? Not bad, right? Wait, I wanted to check the execute pulse glow. I wanted to check the target. Target. Scale target. Focus. Would like to not scale target, but have like border around the target. I can get it. Maybe I can do it by myself after. Are you? Do you recommend to do improve FPS for LV tool? I mean, you can try it, yeah. I wasn't trying it personally. Is Guardian Druid... Is that bad? I mean, it's not super bad, but damage is pretty low, I would say. But it's bringing good buff, so not horrible. Dancer Rune Weapon proc from the Apex Talon doesn't proc Gift of the Sun Lane. It's supposed to be like this. Is Deathbringer Bloody K tankier than Sun Lane? They're more or less same, I would say. How do you put arrows inside the health bar on the nameplates? I don't find it. I made it by myself with the plugin, with my own add-on. Okay, so. I want to fix this. I want to try to add this and make this work. And after this, we'll do some M0s, guys. I'll be making M0s. I want to check these buffs. If they are working the way I want them to work. And after this, we will go and do M0s with you. Whoever wants to join can join with me. That's about it. Blizzard tooltip. What is the setting? Like, it is saying the spell AD and name of ID. If I want to put it down, how can I do it? Dragon Riding. This is not it, or it should be here somewhere. Tooltip? No, tooltip it's different. It's like on the left. Like here I have like everything at the bottom, but here I have them on top of the buffs. So I guess this should be like the new aura thing, no? Hmm. Why is showing externals in the middle? When it should be the right? Mugax, thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you know why Yoda says Plot Paladin is not second if BDK dead? I don't know. I mean, he made the video about it, where he did explain everything. I don't really think everything what he was saying there is correct and truth. But yeah. It is fine if people have like different views, right? That's why we are not playing the same things always every season, and that's why people are making different builds, etc., etc. This is a good thing for the game, I would say. So I did gain buff. I did press Blood Boil. Why it is not working? I don't understand.
Apex.
Not working. Use Ellesmere Plater? Yeah, I'm using. That is correct. But a lot of people tier list and most people are worried Bloodkey is not going to leave the top keys. Is there a tank you feel is tanker? You can type ! tier list. I was explaining my thoughts in there. I think Paladin maybe can live. Bro, what the fuck? This emote is so cool, this Spider-Man one. Wanted to go to Spider-Man to cinema, and for the next 4 days there are no places. How is it possible? When we will receive the 1% mount? Probably in 4 weeks. Usually they're given the reward for a title like 4 weeks after. 3-4 weeks after. What is the fun in the playing Bloody Cake compared to, say, Prot Warrior or DH? Just the amount of damage you're doing, I guess, at the moment. Would you still say DK is better than Prot Paladin? Yeah, just because of the damage, as I said. How to enable Apex proc sound? That you have it. I made the sound by myself, and how to enable it, like you can, like how to make it, you can go to like Ellesmere cooldown manager, press on the buff, and here will be like audio on buff gain. And here I made like sound Apex, for example.
Apex.
So it send me whenever I'm proccing Apex, because I'm type of the person who is like playing with the sounds, and I rely on the sounds. Because I feel like it's pretty hard to like track all the procs just with ice. I kinda like sounds, if I'll be honest. Do you think making mage this season is a solid safe pick? Yeah, it's not bad, I would say. Not bad. Guys, can I invite someone or to pass something? Can you join? Era pass party. Someone can join this one? In custom will be big respect. Is there any add-on that add voice packs? I guess. Wait, I want to check. For example, I'm pressing this. I see it correct. Why the debuff is showing below again? I don't understand this. Fuck, maybe I'm doing something not correct. Like, I don't understand this. Icons per row, grow direction left, max icons. What if I do fucking 30 here? It is still at the bottom. Why the fuck is it at the bottom? Okay, maybe because... Okay, makes sense. Maybe left. Maybe just do left here. It is still at the bottom. Right. And buffs are working fine, I feel like. Like, this is working fine, right? Offensive serious, defensive smooth bit. But debuffs... I mean, I changed position to top and it is still bottom. Like... Oh... I mean, it has to be me, no? It has to be something with me. And you say debuffs are at the bottom. Oh, on top. Okay. Wait, it is showing top right now. Okay. But why... Wait, maybe... I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening?
Ivoba dead.
Okay, where is he? Okay. Unbugged. Wait, where is Dragon? Yeah, but thank you for the 5 gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me die by myself. Oh, I don't have debuff. Or I will have it right now. I will have it the Ghost debuff. Okay, so it is showing on top. But I want to see it bottom right. Okay, I will not touch this for now. Okay, bottom right is fucked. No? Because it is showing... Okay, I feel like it is just delayed. So bottom right. Right now it will appear. Bottom right. Okay. Not touching anything. And right now it's at the bottom again. You see? Wait, Mantis is typing to me. Last night I got it and managed to fix it. Okay. This thing is actually killing me. I'm so annoyed by this. That I don't know how to fix it. Warflay, think we're at 28 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. 28 months. Holy fuck. Arcane that? No. Arcane is 4% nerf from what Chinese Magus said me. But what it can beam? Party. Auto resize icons maybe, no? But that's buffs only. Frame grow debuff. Goal, sword. Orb. Type icon position none. Oh, it's different, I think. Like the icon of the dispel type. Is Deathbringer gonna be better for Bloody right now? Both are good. Deathbringer is just... Deathbringer started being a little bit better than it was before because of Sun Lane started being worse than it was before. That's about it. Do you believe Prot Powden is good? I do believe Prot Powden is good, yeah. S tier for DPS right now, probably Elemental and Mage. Arcane Mage Elemental, in my opinion still. You know how much the DH nerf is? It is... Wait, Jack was typing... Devourer 9% single target nerf, 1% AoE nerf. Question about the BDK DEAD interrupt at the end of the row. It depends what spells you're missing. It's supposed to be on the second row first always, but you need to be either playing with consumption, or you can move the grip up to have it, or you need to play Deathbringer, because like it is just like missing spells on top, you know. And it will be happening like if you're playing Sun Lane without consumption, then it will be a little bit fucked. So you can just move your grip up instead of consumption, and that's it. Because if you'll be playing Deathbringer, your Reaper's Mark will be here on top, right? Magic, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate me. Thank you. Do not play Sun Lane right now. Sun Lane is still a little bit better, but the damage difference is very minor. And if you not gonna uptime the buff good, you know, there is not a big point of doing it. Will you do a new tier list after the patch? Maybe. I mean, I don't know if I can spoil this, but tomorrow there might be something. Hierarchy is BDK or Prot Paladin? I would say Prot Paladin. I mean, depends what are high keys. They're kinda equal. What do you think about DK Frost buff? Is it buffed? Casual? Frost DK is buffed or not? About the PTR, 18 plus doesn't matter. You can play BDK. Just whatever you enjoy more. 18 plus, not high keys. What about Frost DK casual? Minus 4% overall for Frost DK? I don't know. Deathbringer can be good now? Yeah, probably. You think water arms stay in meta? I think so, yeah. I mean, probably. How come you're playing Death Pact? I mean, Death Pact is very good talent. How is Rock looking after the changes? Question to casual, I guess. Pretty good. Hey, Kira, you tested new talent on the DK Sun Lane right now? Testing new talents. What new talents? They nerf DK? They did nerf Sun Lane DK a little bit. Are VDH that much behind Paladin and DK? Not super much behind. Okay, again.
Apex.
Why people just cannot play what they want? 99 of players in here is not 1% anyway. I mean, it's good to play something that is very strong, right? Always. Casual, are you here? Casual, I need fucking help, okay? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Vayne Peter. Okay, look. You surely know, like you was going through the settings. Look. Raid frames, party, debuffs. You see? Debuff, bottom right, you see? Bottom right, 0, 0, grow left, you see? And it's supposed to show like this. We were going to party preview, and it is not correct, you see? It is going one row below for some reason. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe you know how to fix it? I don't know how to fix it in key, bro. Motherfucker. Do you have spot for key? I can play maybe. I mean, I don't have any options here. I don't know. Don't have anything. I swear, it will be like the dumbest shit that I'm just like missing somehow.
Proc.
Wait 1 sec. Folder. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's a little bit tricky to do, but it works. Raw files overwrites. Like, not meta anymore, it's still meta. Still meta. Okay, so bottom right, 0. -1. Roll left. I mean, looks fine finally. What fourth class would you prepare if you have Shaman Water Mage ready? Shaman Water Mage. Probably Shaman Water Mage. Shaman Water Mage. And maybe don't do fourth. I mean, you're kinda covering already a lot. Sky, think over the 4 months, 5 months appreciate meeting Rickum. And seriously, what rank do you prefer to play the most? What tank? I like DH, I like water. PTR? Nah, probably later. Right now still need to do some things. Still fixing. Not a big fan of CDM. Can I keep the proc use bone shield charges with CDM disabled? Don't think so. I mean, maybe you can do it with a new buff system from here that you will go to. You can go to. Player aura buff, and here you can create a new buff bar, and here you can add ID of your bone shield and move it wherever you want. I guess this would work, like this workaround, if you don't want to play with this at all, you know? If it makes sense. But is it possible to... Is it possible to change the distance between... Oh, it's here. much better would you say blood decays compared to the Pro Paladin? 67%. 67. Now what? Forte nerf, thank you for the subscription. Made appreciate it, thank you. I mean, how can I tell this? Like, how much better? I mean, 2%, 6%, 10%, 20%. I don't know. A little bit. What is a little bit for you? Okay, surely it will work right now. Not fucking work. A CBA.
Proc. Apex.
What is not working? Maybe object can help me. Yo. Can you help me? Yes. Bro, surely object is here. Okay. Object, I have a question for you.
Star's dead.
So I have this. Look. I have this. Hard Strike has a chance to make your next Blood Boil empowered, dealing 50% increased damage, and Equine after 3 seconds. This Equine means that it will re-press Blood Boil 3 seconds after I will press it. So basically, I get buff, I press Blood Boil, 3 seconds after, Blood Boil will hit again. Right? So I want to make, after I get the buff on me, first condition, right? I'm getting the buff on me with spell AD. After this, after I press spell success, Blood Boil, spell AD, timer starts for 3 seconds in the middle. And I cannot make it work, but it should be simple, no? I'm just not correct. Trackable in CDM? Not trackable in CDM. No, not trackable in CDM. I was trying to do it through new buff system. Is it possible to do it through new buff system? Or it's too hard to do in general? Buff. I get. A lot of people said that BDK get destroyed. Okay, so this is fully fixed. Is Deathbringer better right now for BDK? Deathbringer is good, yeah. Is Yargi on Arms Warrior this season? I mean, so far he's on Boomy, I think. On Boomy Copium. Okay, so basically this proc is giving me the proc on my... You see, it is glowing and changing the... making the glow on the action bar Blood Boil. So I can... Can it be checking? Can make the check of this buff based on glow on the Blood Boil? Or no? So instead of checking the buff, the condition will be like to check the action bar glow on the spell. Or no? Yeah, I mean, the glow. So basically, the glow means that you got the buff, and this buff is 15 seconds long, and this buff is empowering your Blood Boil, right? So this buff. So I will press it and I will get 5 stacks of Hemostasis, right? And 3 seconds
Proc.
after, you will see that it will do Blood Boil again, you see? Because I got stacks again. So I need to glow, like, check the glow on the action bars of the Blood Boil, right? And after this... and after this, do the timer after spell success of the Blood Boil. Or? What's your team comp at the start? We are not playing at the start because basically what will happen in terms of dates. Look, I will show you here. So, race is starting 18th. It will end. Okay, when race will end? When race will end? We are getting tournament access 21st, but race is starting 18th, so we will not be able to play till, let's say, 29th, right? Or something. Or 30th, or 31, or 25th, or something. And after this, we are practicing from the moment race is ending. So let's say from start of September, and we're practicing for 1 week. And the 10th we're flying to NA already. So we're not gonna push because everyone will be busy with race, and after this it's empty already. Deblol, thank for the primate, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank for the sub. On DK, I struggled to get aggro at the start of the pool. Press Blood Bowl, mate. That's it. Why does Wofhat recommend Deathbringer for Myth Plus? Deathbringer is easier to play. Deathbringer right now is also a little bit better than it was before because Sunlane is getting nerfed. Why is showing 2 icons right? Think you're gonna be fine after the nerfs? Yeah. DK is completely unplayable right now, may also delete the class, the character. Someone is fucking sandbagging here, or? Someone is fucking sandbagging here, or? Can't track the buff? Wait, what? How we can track the buff? I don't have it. I mean, where you can track the buff? Am I blind or what? No, you cannot track the buff. No, you cannot track the buff. How you customize buffs bar left from the minimap? This? You can make it in Elismir. I think I want to make them a little bit bigger though. It is player hour buffs here. I think I want to make them like 40 maybe. 36 maybe. Do you like it better at the bottom or in the middle? Maybe middle is better. I feel like middle is better. Can you add sound to the glow proc? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's see what AI did. Let's see what AI did. Let's see if AI fucking cooked or no. Let's see. FS, thank you for the primate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Restart on the second cast. Not be here, right? What?
Apex.
I'm so happy. So happy. Guys, AI made me so happy right now. Actually, unreal. Guys, I'll make it big so everyone will see it, okay? Look at this. Show it one time. Nice, dude. Plus 10% damage. 10% damage gain. How much damage did BDK lose? 3%. Sun lane. DK lost 3%. BDK only Sun lane minus 3%. Okay. Okay. Okay, right now we need to do something smart here. So, let's clean it a little bit. Do we care about the border color? Can you please open your talents for a second? Yeah. Do you know how to remove the big timeline bar in the middle of the screen when I just downloaded LSMIR UI? Do you have Xbox? If you do have Xbox, you need to delete Xbox. Do you have a Plater profile or just use LSMIR? I'm using LSMIR. Wait, actually QOL, target distance check. Yeah, put center, lock mode. Deathbringer better than Sunlane right now after the nerfs. Damage-wise, they're equal, I would say. You know that the warrior nerf affect both hero talents the same percent? I'm not sure about the melee one. I know that the other one is pretty big nerf, the range one. Which do you think will be the strongest healer for the tanks, Disc or Mystery? For tanks? Tanks don't need healing, what? 5% at 7% nerf, I think. 5 for melee. What is this Blood Boil 3 seconds tracker for? It is for echoing for this talent. How do you fix the debuff to in the frame? The debuff on the frame, the guy said that I need to go to the profile, overrides, and here I needed to delete 2 things or something. Don't remember exactly, like remove overrides or something. After this it got fixed, more or less, I think. Back here. Where to put it? Like in the middle? Or better to have it like anchor? What is the size of this buffs middle? Yeah, DK is still on top. Another thing for the subscription, appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Why do you think is Sun Lane harder to play than Deathbringer? Because the Sun Lane you need to think about a few more things, which is Queen stacks, let's say. These are the edge cases where Vicaros can be so helpful. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that it is still possible, you know? Like with some workarounds.
Apex.
Really like the stacks over up. I'd like to move maybe everything a little bit more down. Okay, but good thing, alright?
Apex.
Good thing. Kinda like it, not gonna like. Kinda like. Gonna like.
Proc. Apex. Apex.
I mean, so far, working very good.
Proc.
Want to double check. Okay. I mean, it's
Apex.
working. I like how it is working. What do you think for the subscription? Appreciate it. Thank you.
Proc.
I mean, it is helpful for Hemostasis, I would say. Lou, do you think for the sub? And thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. What is the TTS add-on? Is it Elismir? I made it with Elismir, yeah. Laura, thank you for the sub. Alivo, thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. Is the meta changing? Not really. Not really. How's your D&D proc so faded? You can go to options and here type opacity. It is spell alert opacity. You can put it to 25% from 100 and it will be more faded. Well, I think for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So Bladik is still on top, yeah. Is it fine to play Deathbringer now instead of Sunlane? Yeah, it is fine. Holy Paladin still top. What's your take on Rested Druid? I don't think Rested Druid is still good, but it is better than it was before, I would say. Do you think if BDK remains on top, Deathbringer will overtake since you can ignore haste? Probably, yeah. But, I mean, Sunlane is also fine because Sunlane you have this talent, right? Exclamation mark PC. I have 5070 Ti, 9800 X3D, and 64 RAM. Holy Paladin on top with Resto Shaman, but if BDK on meta, who healer then for the Rage comp? Probably Holy Paladin. I think that Temple Trinket is still good for the start. I mean, it's not that good, but there are not many options, I would say. Like, I just got this Trinket, but in general, I don't think it's that good. Okay, so I'm very happy that this thing is working. Very happy. Okay, are we doing M0s, guys? Thoughts, opinion? Wait, my FPS fucking dropped to 0. What the fuck? Object, one more thing, object. Wait, you still on stream? Question mark? Okay, can you check this? Like, remember we were adding like those vehicle things, etc, etc? Like, look what is happening when I'm pressing the portal. It is disappearing, but it's delayed. Is there like any possibility to make it insta? Just look. Look at this. Okay, didn't show right now. Fuck. Maybe it's like the first thing when I'm logging. Wait, Stormwind again? Will be like a lot of hours here. You see? Cannot find the way to fix it. With buffs, nerfs, what do you think about the Outlaw? Outlaw is not bad. It is only happening when I'm TP into the Stormwind. Did I keep tier set from season 1? I would say the good point to change the tier set if you have items that are 13 item levels higher. If it makes sense. Is there a way to update your Xbox profile without the anchors moving? No, it is not possible, and there are no profile for Xbox yet on the website. Xwind is fully rewriting his add-on, and it will be completely new add-on with all new settings. And when his add-on will be done, I will make profiles and share all the profiles on the website. So far, there is nothing yet about it. And like add-on is not ready by himself, so will not have anything. Will it be English? And maybe, I don't know. Not question to me. I mean, I guess AI can translate to English right now pretty easily, so yeah. Okay, I feel like I fixed everything already. I feel like I did so many changes and so many fixes today. Am I missing something? I think we are ready to lock on other spec. Rod, thank you for the 6 month, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's go Druid, maybe? Some M0s? Question mark? Is the buff for Frost Decay? I don't think it is a buff. I think it is like no changes. But previous season, what do you mean about English Xbox? Previous season, Xbox was full in English, right? Like only settings were in Chinese, but why would you ever open settings? You just like import profile and forget about it, no? Cart, thank you for the primate, appreciate it, thank you, Vikum. Okay, Altar, Mythic. Era, M0, World, cool. Are you using AJ called the manager or the CDM from Elismir? I'm using CDM from Elismir because AJ is not supporting his add-on anymore. Note if 8 out of 8. Note if from stream and make sure to stay 8 out of 8. Crazy thing for the 4 months, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys, whoever want to join all M0's World Tour, I will I can boost. I can boost. My gear is big. Can I join my evoker? I mean, just queue up, I guess. Is Guardian Druid viable for 17s? Yeah. Block to 90, but I cannot see the group. Are you from Europe? I'm from Europe. Maybe you're from an A. Yes, Europe. I don't know. Altar of Funk's Mythic. You can just type Kira in LFG, I guess. Really think we're the Primate? Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, does everyone join, guys, or I just take people? Crazy think we're the 4 months made. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, taking this guy, taking this guy to DPS. Yo, I think we're the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we'll go quick. Take a bit. I'll go quick B. And we will do all M0s real quick after. Okay? Okay, be right back. I'm back. Zeros weekly or daily? They're weekly. Could not park myself with chair. And there, I think with the subscription, may I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, how can two people type in 1 second the same message? Like, what are the chances of this? Tell me. Is BDK dead? No, BDK is not dead. What is the fastest way to level 80, 90? Buy boosts, I guess. Be the fastest from all. You have playlist on Spotify to share? I can share, actually. I got one. I got one. Can share. Not made by me, but I guess the person will not be... will let me share it. But this is not my list. What is the best way to... The best way into a woman's heart? Be kind, I guess. And not fucking stupid. And have a lot of money, of course. Actually, I mean, you can be stupid if you have money. This is fine. So yeah, probably money. Don't tell her to play Warcraft. I mean, it's better to play Warcraft than go to, like, strip clubs, no? At least your wife will know that you are... At least you'll be sitting at home all the time. And your wife will know that you are safe, you know? I feel like Warcraft is, like, not the worst hobby in general. I mean, I feel like having PC as your hobby, it is so good. Like for family, you know, like for your wife, like she should be happy that you have PC as your hobby. I'll do the same thing for the 7 months, mate. Appreciate it. Who will be your main this season? I can share this information. KiraUI Guide is paid content. Mine, yeah, but you can find a lot of public ones, or you can make all the same things on your own by yourself, you know? Hope you have a good day. Yeah. It's not... It is not... Okay, I view it other way. It is not that Guide is paid well. It is that people who support me will have a benefit as a Bloody K Guide. Because I had a lot of people who are just subbing just to sub, you know? And I was feeling bad about it. day drinking and skywriting? I mean, I guess. I mean, it's also cheaper. Like, this is a very cheap hobby. Like, ironically, what you need? You're playing PC games. What you need is just PC. And you need to, like, update your PC every, like, 4 years.
Bloodlust.
What is the Spotify list called? I can link up for the boss. Like, isn't this, like, good? 8,000 PC? I mean, PC is not 8K, or? Like, PC, I mean, it's what? Like, 4K, I guess? 3K? Nathan, thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. But, I mean, if you will be, I don't know, climbing the mountains or, like, skiing or something, or I don't know, if you'll have like some other hobby, like the cheapest hobby is swimming, but who the fuck is swimming like as a hobby, or like running? Like, why the fuck would you run? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like, the PC prices right now, but 8K? Like, what the fuck you gonna buy for 8K? Like, PC with double, double GPU and, like, 128 RAM or something? And even after this, it is not 8K, right? I mean, I was buying good PC. I think I paid 2.5. And I bought, like, everything last. Just didn't buy like 5090. I just bought 5070 Ti. Bought last CPU that was like crazy expensive. Bought 64 RAM and I paid like less than 3K. Subscribed to Patreon, but Kira's page is still not showing. Type in the Discord, I will help you. I can tell you the fix right now. The fix is basically you need to log into any Twitch account, not sub Twitch account, and after this, sync with your Patreon on the website. Or I think I was fixing it. On top right, you need to log in and sync your Patreon, and that's it. Like, there is a sync button. Any mouse recommendations? I'm using the MMO mouse, so I guess it is kind of hard to recommend, because not many people are using MMO. I mean, imagine if you would like traveling. Traveling is fucking expensive. Or if you like climbing on the mountains. Like, just flying, or like skiing, you know, or something, it is so expensive. Or if you like driving cars, you know, or bikes. Bro, cycling is so fucking expensive. Like, you need to buy 2 bikes. Each bike is like 10k euro. And you need to like buy wheels for it, you know, like the seat, fly to the tournaments. Like, this is so expensive. You also need like diet, you know, to not gain weight. I swear, PC, bro. What do you need? Like in hamburger and PC and monitor. Like, tennis also very expensive. Like, paddle also expensive. Like, you need to rent courts, right? You need to drive there. You need to buy like those things. Like, also, bro, you're driving to tennis, you can fucking crash and die while you're driving there. Like, what can happen if you are sitting next to PC? Like, the electricity will burn and you will die from PC, I guess, but the chances are a little bit lower than in the car crash, you know? And I guess the headphones can burn or like bullying or something, right? So you will have like mental problems. But guys, we're not talking about Warcraft. Like, if you'll be playing Fortnite with your friends in the evening, like if you have job and you're playing like in the evening with like CS, what can happen? With like 5 friends playing CS. Truly, it's good. What friends? I mean, friends from work, I guess. I don't know. But in general, guys, what I would tell you, I wish everyone to find job that will also be hobby. This is kind of cool thing. And also, it doesn't matter what is your job, it only matters for you to be good at your job. If you're best at your job, money will come. Remember this. I mean, if you're smart and if you're thinking, no matter what job you have, money will come. Like, if you will be cleaning toilets, but you will be the best in your country, bro, you will be rich as fuck. Because you will just open the company that will be cleaning toilets and you will be cleaning every single toilet in your country, you know? Just like, as an example. Think about it. Think about it. And I kind of agree with this. Hence, thank you for that 7 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Like, my grandpa was always telling me, if you'll be clean and straight, but you will be the best at it, you'll be good, you know? Because you will have the job that you like, and like, money will just come, you know, if you're doing your job correct. Good approach. I mean, people will never stop pooping, and people will never stop eating. And people will never stop drinking. So if you will make the business plan of making pee into water, I mean, you will become new Bezos, you know? Because it is so smart, no? I mean, this is just an idea, guys. But also, first rule for you, never ever in your life eat yellow snow. Thoughts? Go then. I'm the Sid since morning after logging any servers. I'm the only one. I think so. Not sure. Can we eat browns now? Ah, what? Beer? I mean, if you're down to check if this is beer or not. I mean, this is 50-50, you know? Like, chances are pretty fucking high that this is not beer. Are you ready to MG 50-50? Are you that deep into gambling or what? What is the actual state of the DH tank in this season? It is very fun. But I don't think it's that good. Would you say Craft and Shield plus 1 hand on Prot Paladin? Yeah, this is very good. Craft and Shield and 1 hand on Paladin.
Bloodlust ready.
Also, do not upset anyone who has access to your teeth brush. What? No. I was also thinking, like, you know how people are miming when you're in the restaurant, someone can spit into your coffee, you know, or into your meal. Like, I wonder how often this is happening, actually. Like, if you are not talking, like, kindly, can this happen in, like, restaurant? Because, I mean, this is fucking crazy, no? Cameras everywhere? I mean, maybe. Just use fingers? I mean, bro, you don't know where this finger was, like, when he was slipping, you know? Maybe someone was using your finger already. You never know. Maybe just, like, someone did sit on your, like, on your finger when he was, slipping. Apart of Iron Thorn, we're not using other race benders, no. Naval, thank you for the primate, appreciate it, thank you. Okay, guys, one more question. Question for you. I mean, maybe someone here is at that already, you know? So, question. If you have a daughter, and if you're going to the market, to mall, right? And your daughter need to go to toilet. To what toilet you will bring her? Like, and daughter is like very small, you know, like young. Like, I don't know, 3 years old. I feel like there is no correct answer. Like, I was thinking about this for some reason today at night. And I don't fucking know what to do. But do you like go yourself also to the toilet? Or like you ask some random woman to bring your daughter to the toilet? I'm wondering why people are not, like, why teachers are not saying this, like, in the school, in high school, you know? This is, like, so important to know, I feel like. Like, I'm kind of clueless, to be honest. I mean, of course in the cabin, right? But in what, like, toilet? That was the question. What are you using for the nameplates at the moment? I'm using Elismir nameplates. Announce that with daughter on the entry. I mean, this makes sense. But, like, I was watching TikToks, like, why I started thinking about this. Like, the guy was saying that he went to the... Like, he did, like, all correct, you know, said, like, coming with daughter or something, like... And everyone was fine, you know, but one woman was, like, super angry. But at the same time, when he is going to the, like, men toilet, it is also, like, weird, you know? And he was, like, asking in, like, TikTok video, like, what is correct? Because I feel like, I mean, people are dumb, you know, and someone will for sure be angry at this. For some stupid fucking reason, yeah? You gotta think with the 10 months of shit, mate. Thank you. So nameplates are in your UI? Yeah. People usually ignore them? Yeah, that's true. Son with mom, woman toilet, daughter with dad, question mark, question mark. I mean, exactly. I feel like this thing should be like more clear, you know? Somewhere. Like written somewhere more clear. Like you legit can put it like next to toilet door, you know? Something like this. Guys, click! You can click it in combat. Hello! Pala or DK for Mythic Plus? Pala or DK? Both are good. Depends what you like. Depends what you want to play. Depends what you prefer more.
Bloodlust.
Okay, let's think about something else. Something else smart. Is it stupid to learn to tank on Bloody Cake? Why would it be stupid? What type of question is this? Tell me. Insane value to be able to tank on every class. I mean, DK is fun. Maybe you like it. Maybe it will be your favorite class, you know? Who knows? Haspers, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I read on Bloody Kid Discord 2.3% AoE nerf, 1.9 single target nerf. Not overall, only for only for Sunlane, right? So why would we give a fuck about this? Would Deathbringer be way to go now? It is equal. So just play whatever you like. I would say Deathbringer is easier to play, just because you need to think about one less thing, and also you don't need haste, so a little bit easier in terms of stats, I guess. And you don't care about like min-maxing those queen stacks, you know, because you just don't have them, which is like also very good. I mean, Deathbringer was already, I would say, maybe better in some keys. I would say in King's Rest, I was finding Deathbringer already better, personally. It's much easier to maintain Bone Shield. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I feel like Bone Shield, you was not struggling as a Sunlane also. You just like, whenever, like, how I found it, and why I didn't really understand the problem, like, basically what is happening, you are just proccing your Apex talent, and whenever your Apex talent is proccing, you are just pressing your Death Carries, and that's it. Like, what is the problem with this? Death Carries is giving you insta 4 bones or something? And that's it. So, when it's proccing, you're just pressing Death Carries. That's it. What is the best mid in your opinion? Frost Decay, Armed Rock? I mean, for what? For raid or for keys? Right now, for high keys, probably Arms is the strongest, but it is also strongest, in my opinion, in the raid. So probably it will be a little bit nerfed later on. Potentially, maybe. Is Prot Paladin any good? Prot Paladin is not bad, yeah. I think Prot Paladin is very strong, personally. Don't think neither Bloody or Paladin tank. What should I pick? Don't like. Just don't play them. Like, play whatever you want. Depends on your goal, what your goal is. To push 0.1% title, or 1% title, or play pack keys, or play for fun, or play PvP, or play raid. All depends on your goal. If you want to push rank 1 in the room, right? You have one goal. To achieve this goal, you need to play whatever is good. If you want to achieve the highest result, you need to play whatever is good. It cannot be, I don't like it. Bro, no one cares what you like. Like, you need to do what you need to do, you know? If you want to play for 0.1% title, like, for example, maybe you don't need to raid already, right? Because those items don't really matter. Or you can play like some other class, but you just need group, right? Or for example, you're playing with teammates 1% achievement. Then it doesn't matter, like, you can play whatever you want. So all depends on what you want to achieve and what you looking for, I would say. What would you say the Evoker Healer a top tier pick for Mythic Plus? Probably. What's this weapon with the craft on DK? Probably must reverse. But again, it doesn't really matter because you can recraft it, right? If something will go other way. BTU06, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. What would you play as an alt if you mained arms? DK or Rock or Boomy? I would play DK probably. Oniki, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Boomy doesn't really make sense, right? Because first of all, you're playing melee before and swapping to range is not that cool. DK was meta all the time before, and maybe will be good again, you know, and like not bad again. Plus on top of this, we also have potentially maybe Bloody Key will be getting nerfed even more in future. And at this point, what we have, it's maybe DK DPS will be better than it is right now, you know. Boomy is on meta in your opinion? Right now, I think it is strong. Later on, I can see Boomy being replaced with Rested Druid if Rested Druid will get more buffs, more tunings. What rock spell looking good? All of them are very equal, I would say. Maybe we'll be swapping, depends on the key, depends on the buffs. I think at the moment, Sap Rock is probably doing the highest damage, but Sap Rock is backed and doing 5% more damage than it should be doing, or like something like that, in that range. 5-7%. So after they will nerf it, probably it will be worse, but at the moment it is the strongest. Rock can be meta. I don't really believe in this. It is not best class already, you know. That's my opinion. Rock Arms Windwalker meta. Maybe. Playing Apex on Bear, you can type exclamation mark talents. I was adding my talents there. Yo, mate, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Believe in the balance. Devastation Arcane? Not anymore. I mean, Devastation got big nerf. I feel like Elemental might replace Devastation right now. Your debuffs on the top player frame is KiraUI. This is done with LSMir UI. But yeah, this is part of my UI also. Rested Druid was buffed. Yeah, Rested Druid got 20% damage buff and 4% healing buff. If it will be getting like more healing buffs, will be cool, I guess. So we will see Fury, Arcane, Boomy at the start on the meta. I don't know. I don't know, bro. We will see 3... Okay, what we'll see for sure. 3 DPS classes, 1 healer, and 1 tank. This I can guarantee. All the rest, I cannot guarantee. But I can tell you, meta is 3 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. This is like locked in already. That. Okay, well. Did you miss the part with the targeted spells in KiraUI Updated 2? I will add it. I just added it today. New UI changes. I think I will post new UI changes in more or less 2 days. Planning to do it on Tuesday. And after this, my plans to do it on Tuesday and on Saturday. Probably. Because on Saturday, I think I will be already ready with Xbox profile. And on Tuesday or on Monday, I will post before season starts. Like changes with targeted things, with debuffs, etc, etc. Like all the things that I'm added. So it will be added there. The nerfs Deathbringer become better than Sunlane? Equal. So just play whatever you prefer. Feels bad. I was hoping for 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. I guess maybe next season. Yeah, I mean, it looks like more like Overwatch meta, you know? 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 healer. It's more like Overwatch thing. In Warcraft, I feel like meta swapped a little bit. Right now it's 1 tank, 1 healer, and 3 DPS classes. On Galox, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate, mate. Thank you. Imagine you want to do a plus 22. Right now, what DPS you go with? Mage, probably? Arcane Mage? 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 GM. Ooh. I mean, this was meta only for 1 key, and I think they insta-nerfed it. That meta was insta-gun. Like, the hotfix came, you know? And GM got kicked. That was a fast fix. Bro, I wish other bugs will be fixed that fast also. I wish other bugs will be fixed that fast. But unlucky. Bro, I still cannot believe that the guy's just like, fuck it, you know, I killed this mob. Bro, how is it possible? Like, I actually cannot believe this. Chris, thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. I would know either if random tank was a login for fun. I mean, I guess, but I mean, it's just like, you know, you have such a high risk for nothing. You playing a Loon or Dot for keys? I mean, Dot is probably better for season 2, but for now I'm just playing a Loon just to spam Moonfire. Oh, what the fuck? We clicked already. Guys, I'm getting crystal. I don't care.
Bloodlust.
At percent, I mean, I was going for Pistoletus, guys. Do you know what Pistoletus is? Or you don't know? Go watch my guide then, and understand that Pistoletus is very needed in this game. Like, no shot, you are not going for Pistoletus. Like, what? And you think I don't know what I'm doing? Bro, I'm legit saving my group right now, yeah? Wait, where is my loot? Didn't get shit again. Is there a bigger KiraUI update planning for the next days? Yeah, I'm planning to do it on Tuesday. Before season starts. And after this, it will be a few days after season starts, one more when I will be adding X-Boss already. Where Druid buff come into play for melee comp, Garden or Feral? Probably Garden. Pray for Arcane Mage. Okay. Praying. I'm praying for Arcane Mage because my mage is one trick. Can only play mage. Guys, who is going to BlizzCon? Tell me. Are you going to BlizzCon? Like anyone? Are we like meeting on the BlizzCon? Are we like talking? You know, you can like come and ask me what is meta in real life. Actually, this is crazy, right? Like you can legit just come and ask me what is meta, and I will not be able to ignore you even. Like what is crazy? I will not be able to ignore this question. But does anyone go? Like actually, does anyone go? But bro, BlizzCon will be so short, I feel like, right? Like we'll be playing what, 2 days? Few hours each day? Okay, type plus who is coming to the BlizzCon. Plus who comes to BlizzCon. Is BlizzCon event played on the 12.05 patch? No, it's played on retail patch.
3, 2, 1.
In season 2. Guys, you know what is the problem? I might not come myself. I'm not sure yet. I mean, hopefully I will. When you update your UI, how do you actually do it? I downloaded yesterday. Thank you for your effort. I mean, how I'm updating my UI? Or what do you mean? Or how you need to update my UI? Visa? Yeah, I mean, I have some problems a little bit. I don't know, like, I booked appointment for Visa. Like, I was making, like they were making Visa for me, like, for 2 months. Like, the company. And I paid for Visa to get appointment. And I booked appointment. And, like, everything is fine, you know? And the week after, I just got money back. For Visa. Like, they paid me back. And, like, the payment got cancelled. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know? But my appointment is still there. And they made it on Friday. Like, I paid on Monday. And I got money back on Friday. And during the weekends, they're not working. Like, crazy fucking timing. I mean, I hope everything is fine, because I already booked appointment, you know? And on the website, my appointment is still there, but I asked ChatGPT and he said, might be GG for you. Related through CurseForge, type in the Discord. In the Discord, in KiraUI, there is instruction how to update UI. You will need to basically install the folder of KiraUI again in your add-on folder. It will take 20 seconds to do it for you. Jag vet inte the gifted appreciated, thank you. Look. Pistoletus! Did you see? Pistoletus debuff on every single mob here. Yes, sir. Boss is dead. I actually killed this boss by myself right now. I mean, bro, ChatGPT actually said me, like, actually said me, I mean, it might be GG, yeah? He said, this is very bad. Like, I'm asking what to do, and he said very bad. Like, first thing was, like, this is very bad. And I'm like, I mean, unlucky, I don't know. GG for me, I guess. And I asked my, like, visa company, and they said, asked them, like, what was this ever happening? And they were like, no. And GG. Yo, mate, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully all good. I mean, I took all the screenshots that my appointment is like there. I will check again on Monday, I guess, but hopefully everything is fine. Need to think what TV shows I will install for plane. Need to think about this. House of Dragon. I was not watching anything actually. I was not watching Dragon. I was not watching Throne of something, Throne of Dragon, or whatever. I was not watching anything. Like that Throne, I was starting. I watched like first 2 or 3 seasons, and I like didn't like. You know, I just like start remember the name of the guy, and he's just that. Like next episode, he's just that. And I started being annoyed already from this. I'm like, ooh, you know, I finally start understanding something. Next episode, get that. GG. Don't understand shit again. Is Xbox being updated? Xbox didn't update add-on himself yet, but once it will be updated, I will make the profile and update it also. I will update on the website today that it is not updated, if it makes sense. He said that it will be updated 18th or something. Vladika meta? Vladika is good, yeah? Watch Dark? Huh. I didn't heard about Dark. Right now I'm watching Mentalist. I start watching 3rd season today. Like yesterday. At night. Mentalist is pretty cool. I like Mentalist. I mean, I was watching it already before, but I don't remember how it finished. And it was like many years ago. I don't know, like 8 years ago? Probably more than 8. True Detective Season 1? All this I already watched. Wasn't the nerfs basically only to their single target? Approx like 4% damage nerf? DK? I mean, it is only to Sunlane. Guys, I got second neck. Like, What the fuck? Roll. Roll. Roll neck. No one hit neck or what? 92. 56, not rolling. Fuck it. 62. 305. Blacklist I solved already. A Blacklist I fully finished when I was like at high school. It was like not bad, but it was like annoying at some point. I don't know. It's like it was just too long. It's in everything. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of new TV shows came out. I need to. I mean, I'm watching the Mentalist right now. After this, I want to watch Bear. There is like new season of Bear. I did watch. Yeah, fuck, not Yellowstone. That Ton Rancho I finished recently. That on Ranch I did watch already. I mean, I was watching Lost. I didn't finish Lost. I was watching. I was watching Prison Break. I also didn't finish. Like, didn't watch last 2 seasons, I think. I was thinking to watch The Boys, but I was starting and I didn't like it. I don't know. What happened to Bloody K? A little bit nerf to Sunlane DK. Not happening every time, but when it happens, this event triggers. Today, I mean at night. Wait, I will test it in this key, okay? Wait, I will copy this. Best 2, second, third tank to gear just in case nerfs buffs. I mean, I would say I would name 4, and I would say Paladin, Druid, DH, DK. I mean, you can type exclamation mark Theorist. I was explaining there a little bit more. Thank you for the thing, object. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully it will work. Because it was so fucking annoying. Like, it was happening in Ruby, in Vale, whenever I was taking Portal, and I just don't know like how to ask for this, you know? I'm like, please help.
Dead.
AI, fix it. It is bad if you are not waiting for push keys. I mean, not ideal, but not big of a deal, also. The boys have one of the most crazy stunts ever. Wait, I don't know. The boys is kinda weird, I would say. I did find it weird. Maybe I'm just like not a big fan of this type of shows. Arcane that? Arcane is not that. What? Test it with portals? Yeah, we'll test on this key, like, if it will be working also, because I think with the vehicles, it was also, like, half a second delay. It was, like, working at the end, but it was, like, delayed. Best tanks in Season 2 will be Paladin, Bear, Monk. My point. I mean, that's your point. Not saying it's not correct,
Bloodlust.
but weird. Point. Why would it be Monk? I do not really understand this. I think Bloody is still meta. I mean, Bloody is still meta, yeah. I think Paladin will be better than DK in high keys for 0.1. For 0.1 it doesn't matter. Like, for 0.1 you can do on any turn. But it is too early to say because there will be still 3 more class tunings. And everything can be changed, you know? DK probably will get bigger nerf. Or something. Too early to say. Too early to say. You uploaded your KiraUI plugin profile. KiraUI plugin profile, I was updating in like in my installer and on the website, yes. What is the ranking for tanks? You can type exclamation mark tier list. What about Warlock? You can type also exclamation mark tier list. I was explaining there. But I didn't really understand. I was updated my KiraUI plugin, but it's different with yours. How can I get the last update? I didn't push this update yet on the cursor yet. I mean, when I will push it, you can just update it and that's it. I'm like fixing some bugs and making some changes to it. Can I drop consumption on Bloody K? Yes, you can type exclamation mark talents. Consumption is not played in Shadow. Prince F7, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you think any tank class can get 0.15? 0.15 what? .1%, sorry. Yeah. I mean, on some classes, you will be able to do it easier. On some classes, you will need teammates, pre-mates to be able to play with you just because people will potentially maybe will not want to play with your class, you know? That's about it. Oh! Can trade to this guy. Give me trade. Bro. Is a Bloody K dead or no? Okay, can you like read text on the monitor or no? Let's check my title name. Title name. Bloody K dead? No. Is the Bloody K dead or no? I guess no, because I wrote no, right? Also, if you'll check the pinned message above the chat, we can see DK only Sun Lane minus 3%. Which means that, is Bloody K dead or no? Bloody K was doing 20% more damage. Right now we got 3% damage nerf. Is Bloody K dead or no? I don't think so. I don't think so. If Blood Decay doing less damage is less durability. I mean, in theory, if you're doing less damage, you are leeching yourself less, because leech is leeching you from the damage you are doing. But no, Blood Decay will not really lose much defensive value from this. He will only lose main stat. Main stat is good defensive value, but main stat is only 4%. That's about it. And that uptime, I mean, you will basically lose like, what, 1% of your main stat? Oh, that's it. Rot Warren Bear, besides them? I mean, I don't know. Any tank, I guess. How do I return the Elismir UI button to the minimap? It is disabled. I mean, I'm playing the game right now, so I cannot really explain you, but type map, and there in the minimap settings somewhere will be like add icons. Like there will be an option what icons you want to see, I guess. Until 18s, any tank will be okay. Yeah, that is true. Was the DPS DK looking for the meta comp? It is not super bad, I would say. It is fine. What tank will be the best one in the raid? You can check my video on the YouTube. I was explaining the raid thing. But in the raid, you're playing whatever is missing in terms of raid buffs. That's about it. Historically, it is Monk and DK, but on practice, if Druid specs are bad, you're playing Garden. If Monk specs are bad, you're playing Monk. No, if this is bad, you're playing this. If this is bad, you're playing that. And that's it. Like if Arms and Fury will be bad, you'll be playing Prot. You think Boomkin is gonna do anything this patch? What do you mean? Do anything? Any damage? Or anything what? Imagine DPS players and tank kick. Boom meta now. I mean, Boom is meta right now, yeah? This will be a good damage spec, yeah? I mean, it's not bad damage spec right now. So much luck on A. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, let me test it. Some TP-in. Okay, not showing.
Bloodlust ready.
Ja, maar thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta did the video about the Mumkin. I saw that video. I mean, I'm denying this message. I saw this video and this is not fully correct. Because it was taken from one log. It was taken from the log where Yargi was testing something. It was from the log where Yargi was padding and he was saying this and it didn't pay out. And I don't think you can make the... Fuck. Did you see this? Object? I don't think it make much sense to be checking one log without, you know, knowing everything what was happening there and saying that Boom is bad. I mean, I can tell you Boom is not bad. Or like, Boom is not trash to the point when it's unplayable, but it's bringing the strongest buff in the game. Those are not portals? Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, can you fix, please? Barrow Paladin? I would say Paladin. No, fuck. Bro, I don't have melt. I take again. Ah! Okay. Correct? House. Nice haircut, my boy. Thank you. Okay. Is it backed? Oh, fuck. I didn't click here. Okay. What CDM are you using? LSMIR or Age? I'm using Age. Fuck, LSMIR because Age is not working anymore. X-Boss and X-Wind works for Season 2 dungeons? Not yet. Once it will be, I will update everything. Do you need screenshot or you see here on stream? Like still best tank? Yeah, I guess. Metacom predictions. Exclamation mark tier list. I was explaining my predictions in there. What is the ranking 2 tanks? Exclamation mark tier list. On Brewmaster, how do I remove the TTS for the low medium stagger? I don't have TTS. It's better to type in the Discord and I will help you. I don't have any TTS. Maybe you're using not my UI or something. Remove. Need to see every event. Okay. Do I scroll it up? Yes. To the top, probably. Oh, this mount? Or no? Wait, maybe I will delete it again. And disable all. Play. Take. Buy. House. You see, at the end it was like the thing. I mean, whatever, I will test it later, I guess, somehow. Yeah, well, I will check on follower dungeon later, I guess. Did Vladik get cooked or what? For you, this class is completely dead. Yes. You cannot play it anymore. Wait, this is 5th key already? Like the rework dungeon for the season? I think they're better than what they were from start. I think so, yeah. What do you say to now class changes? Silent. Rock BTR? I mean, maybe later. You do a lot of things still, cannot. I'm so sad about the Guardian resetting the Lunar Beam. I mean, yeah, I guess. Kinda sad. But at the same time, not that bad. But PTR, I mean, later. What's the point of PTR right now? Are the changes on PTR already or no? Zeros. Tell me. Change it already on PTR or no? If no, I'm not looking. Wait, I wanted to change something.
Bloodlust.
Wait, is it possible to disable the debuff without a timer? It is possible. Or before, I remember there was a filter. I think you can disable this debuff, right? You know what I mean? Like, to disable the debuff without timer. Make sense? Wait, I want to check the setting, actually. This is important. Why would I see this debuff for the whole key? But it will also affect the fixed debuffs, I think. And fixed debuffs are kinda important already. You know what I mean? Wait, LS mirror. Unit frames. I think it will remain meta spike with the changes. No idea, mate. No idea. You know what is funny? The season 1 meta comp will be the same for season 2. Maybe. Maybe. We're getting more changes next week anyway. I mean, we're getting 3 more changes. So yeah, I mean, a lot more changes coming. MDI season 2 dungeons? Yeah. There's not another oxygen. Okay, okay. If you ask, then sure. Then no oak. Then for sure no oak. What do I have the most fun on for this season? On VDH. I think VDH is very fun. I'll post when I'm home, sure. But I don't think I was adding stagger sounds or something. Not sure if this is coming from me. I don't remember me adding this at least. Let's put it this way. Mao, thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Viku. It was meta, then the changes came and the Guardian was OP. That is true, yeah. Who do you think
Pass
will
him
win
dead.
race this tier? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm with both, I think, right? Like, Yargi is playing for Liquid, Jack and Ferb is playing for Echo. I feel like VDH is the most squishy class. Not really. Audio UI is so bad. Now we have it, mate. Hope you will like it. I'm scared that this 30% damage reduction is so much. I mean, it's whatever. You're there for PI and shields, I guess. That's a very clean UI. Thank you. BDK is still doing better than other tanks. Maybe. Maybe we do some math after this, guys, okay? How much more damage BDK was doing than other tanks? Tell me. Like, roughly, what number? Do you have any thoughts in your head? Like 10% or 50% or 100%? How much more damage it was doing? 20%. Okay. 20-30%. How much is the nerf for BDK? How much is the nerf for BDK? Tell me. 3%. Tell me. 20% minus 3%. Is BDK good still? Or no? I don't think so. And a fucking ditch, I guess. What about it? What about it would be cool? Dimension sight. BDK is dead? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. And that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm trying to explain. BDK is fucking dead, guys. That's what I'm trying to explain you. BDK fully ripped. BDK is dead. That's it. Like, you cannot flip on this class because of this damage nerf. Because DK was only living because of his high damage, right? Before, he was living only because he was killing mobs faster. Then you could die. And right now, you are doing less damage. So, mobs will be killing you because you will not be able to kill them faster. And you will die because of this. That's the logic. Which tank is meta? I don't think there is a single meta tank right now. All of them are completely trash. I think Arms Warrior might be tanking better right now than any other tank. About the UI, you can click this Discord link. Besides goes prot tank. What stats goes prot tank? Prot tank. What type of tank is it? Prot tank. Is it prot warrior or prot paladin? There are two prots. Are we ready in the steer? No, I'm not. Is Paladin good for start? Yeah, Paladin is not bad. I have problems with your group frames. I cannot set the position of the size,
Bloodlust
the debuffs.
ready.
It will be updated in 2 days. In 2 days, I fixed it today. Like the person helped me to fix it from Alice Mir's team. I will push update with everything being fixed already. You think Mage still S tier with the nerfs? Yeah. Okay, guys, I mean, are we running math again or what? Mage, 20% more damage. Mage, minus 4%. Mage, not meta. Okay, not 20%, okay, not 20. I mean, 10% more damage. And crazy single target damage. Which is like the most important thing in the keys, right? Paladin, for Paladin, crit haste. For Water, all stats are good. I mean, haste and any other, but not crit, I think. I mean, Paladin is very fun. I don't know. I like Paladin. I mean, DH is the most fun for me. List, I would say. Pala is also fun. I think I will have less fun on Pala if I would not have, like, UI that I made for Pala, you know? I would say. Fuck, I mean, I have the cool one. Like, in my Discord, I have 6-7 with, like, emotes, but I cannot link it in the Twitch chat. Because emote's not working here. Why Blizzard are bringing all dungeons? Because it is too much work to create a lot of new dungeons and balance them, and you can just take old ones, right?
Bloodlust.
By the way, Kira plugin does some Lua errors after patch. When you're using add-ons, from time to time, you need to update your add-ons. If you update your add-ons, everything will be fixed. This is like the common thing that once per day, ideally, you will be opening the CurseForge or Warcraft app, WoW app, and press update all. And because of this, you will not have any errors on the add-ons if add-ons are getting updated and if like developers are working on the add-ons basically. My add-on was updated and it was fixed. It is full up. Okay, type /Kira plugin and tell me what version do you have right now on the plugin. Right now the version is 109. And today I will push update and it will be 110. I doubt you have 106 or something. My plugin also pushed on the CurseForge, so you can easily update it with Warcraft app. Can I see your druid talents for some second? Yeah, sure. You can type exclamation mark talents actually. Because I'm playing like shit talents right now. I don't even know what I'm playing. Just type exclamation mark talents in the chat. There will be more information. It was on 106. I mean, exactly what I said, bro. Exactly what I said. Try to uninstall and install again. Like on the CurseForge, for example. So it will pick it up. How do you know what is meta 3 months into the season when tunings are coming? I mean, we can only guess and we can only know what is good at the moment, like right now. I mean, on Vago, I also updated, but maybe Vago didn't pick it up or something. I don't know. I will try to update it today also. But at some point, I think I'll just drop Vago because it's kind of annoying to put error on the two things at the same time, you know? Something new in this version. In the one I will push today, there will be something new, yeah. But in general, when you will update, there will be, I mean, also something new and also all errors fixed. All error fixes. Today there will be like Bloody, I think, and hopefully the fix for buff things. I'm also planning to record Prot Power and Guide, guys. Within a few days probably, and post it also on the website if you want to check it later on, or whoever was wondering if I'm gonna do Prot Power and Guide. We're still not casting Mangal. Right now, not really. Next season with new tier set, with new talents, yes, we're gonna cast it a little bit more often. And the gameplay will change a little bit. Overall, in general. Right now, with all tier set, we are not doing it. Do you think Asa will be viable now with the 4% buff? I mean, it's better than it was before by... Okay, let's put it this way. Asa Rock will be better than it was before, more or less 4%, you know? I was like running some math and probably like 4%, it'll be doing like 4% more damage than it was doing before. So I'm not sure if exactly it will be like good or not. But I think it'll be like 4% better than it was before. How good it was before, that's a good question, but now it's gonna be better by around like 4%-ish. Like more or less like 4%, I think, yeah. Like around 4%. Get him back to the rest of the... Wait, what? This is push? Or what? Push clip? Wait, we'll check after the boss. Check after the boss. And a hot take, honestly? I mean, of course. I mean, that's how my brain is working. Last annoying question for all classes, which is the hardest and most satisfying to play? I mean, I guess, yeah, doing setups. Is there a cotton frame in your UI right now for the raids? No, I was not making. I mean, does it give any information, like the cotton frame? Like, why would you need it? Would it, like, change? Okay, what you care about, it is to see the debuffs on your second tank, right? That's it, right? Is it possible to see debuffs on the second frame? It is already possible with bigwigs. Why would you need the frame? To see HP of the tank, to say that your tank is dead? Debuff? I mean, debuff you already have in the bigwigs. You don't need to see HP. You're asking about the frame. Frame is HP. Why would you see HP? Like, you will not taunt if your tank is 10% health, right? Or it will not change your decision to swap faster if your tank is 70% or 50%, right? I need it? Well, I don't have it. I mean, maybe I will add it in future, but so far I was not finding myself needing it. I mean, if you're dead, boss will run to you anyway, you know? If your tank is dead, boss will get aggro on you anyway. So why would you say it? And you will see announcement in the middle of the screen that tank is dead. Bro, what the fuck is happening with him? Oh. Crazy. Too much grass touching, exactly. Warfare Nether for DK this season, any, both work. And Warfare, yes, is a little bit better.
Bloodlust ready.
How's the Elismir UI? It's good. I like it.
Bloodlust.
I have a question regarding the meta tank. Why would BDK be meta if you fall in the highest keys plus 23, even if they deal more damage than other tanks? Because we don't know what key level we will end up playing. And the key levels that were played from start. I mean, I was not saying that BDK... Okay, I was not saying that BDK is like meta overall, you know? But it is the strongest tank for low-ish keys that most other people will be playing, right? In terms of damage. I mean, I was saying from start that, in my opinion, BDK will not be able to live highest keys, and in my opinion, if we're talking about, like... If it will be TGP this season, I don't think we'll be playing a DK. But TGP is something that most of the people will not be achieving, right? That's exactly what I was saying. And I was explaining this also in the tier list. My mouse scroll wheel is broken. How can I use the Ellesmere damage meter and check the player list by dragging it? Like in the details. I don't think you can do it. Did you change your big wigs positions compared to previous season? Yes. I mean, I have them exactly the same as they supposed to be before we got Expos. Key guides. You need to type keys guides because it is done for keys and not key, you know? Big brain. Forgot asset dent. Did I get damage too far ahead of Prot Paladin? Yeah, I would say so. That's why Guardian Druid is meta for the Incarn and being able to survive the highest keys. Maybe. You know what? I will go Claudian Drudu. Claudian Drudu. Okay? Let's check it out. The device with class 2 rings so far? I mean, fine. It is what it is. Main thing for the subscription, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Having AMZ and Darkness is a must also for high keys to survive the one-shot mechanics in the top keys. Am I reading this correctly right now? Darkness is a must for high keys to survive the one-shot mechanics in the top keys. Darkness. Do you know how Darkness is working? How can Darkness help you to survive the one-shots in high keys?
Ravage.
Bro, this is something new actually.
Wow. Ravage.
Oh, we don't have healer.
Ravage.
Guys, I
Pass
didn't
him
see.
dead.
Where is my healer?
Ravage.
Heavy dead.
Ravage.
Monka dead.
Ravage. Ravage.
Stunned. Dead.
Pass him dead.
What is that on that says it all? the add-on that says I'm made with the Elismir cooldown manager. The sounds made by myself.
Ravage. Ravage.
Wall out.
Bro, is this talent fucking bugged or what is happening? Why I'm not proccing this? Oh, maybe I didn't add the buff of breaking it. Yeah, this makes sense. Maybe a little bit more. Dispel, dispel! 17 stacks. Please dispel me. Please dispel me! I'm stunned.
Ravage.
Holy fuck.
Ravage. 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 Proc. Ravage.
How close was Deathbringer before? It was like, I mean, right now, after all these changes, I think
Proc.
Sunlane is like 1% ahead, more or less. Maybe a little bit more. So they're very equal, so you can play whatever you prefer and whatever you
Ravage.
like. Which tank you think will be stronger? All of them will be strong. Stronger
Proc.
than what? But overall, all of them gonna be strong, I think.
Ravage.
But I need to type to update with CDM. What build are playing right now? You can type exclamation mark talents. I was updating it there. Tank balancing seems pretty good. I mean, yeah. Guess can say this. And though I don't think it's really true and correct, but yeah, maybe.
Ravage.
Bloodlust ready.
Ravage. Ravage.
Now I think for the subscription, mate, appreciate it. Thank you.
Ravage. Ravage. Ravage.
Mark, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I think I need to delete this Ravage sound. What do you think? Isn't it like kinda annoying to hear it like all the time?
Proc.
Or what do you think? Or it's fine? Because, I mean, right now it's less important than it was before.
Ravage.
I think I will remove it. Oh fuck, I just moved into the pack.
Ravage.
You still play in Sun Lane or Deadbringer after the nerfs? You play whatever. I play also whatever. As you can see, I'm not playing DK right now at all. Because DK is dead. You understand?
Proc.
I'm not playing DK because DK is dead. Unkillable. Like, it is dead. It is nerfed to the ground. You cannot live on DK
Ravage.
anymore. As you can see, I'm playing meta tank finally right now, which is Guardian Druid.
Proc. Ravage. Proc.
Cap? What do you mean cap? Bro, I'm already rerolling because DK cannot live. What cap? Cappuccino, Bombardino, Crocodilo or what? What cap?
Ravage.
Talents on Druid? You can
Proc.
type exclamation mark talents.
Ravage.
Hit it again. In one time was enough, no? Okay, middle. None. Cappuccino Ballerino? That is actually true. But Cappuccino Ballerina is a wife of Crocodilo Bombardino, no? Or Tralala Tralala.
Proc.
Bro, this disappeared so fast, I feel like, no? I swear, this Tralalelo Tralala is, was like living less than 6-7. Why meme disappeared so fast from this world?
Proc.
I don't understand this. Actually sad. I read like Tun 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 Sahur. Roll.
Proc. Proc.
Oh, Guardian Druid meta. Okay. Topping the damage meter right now in the pool. Okay. Now we are talking.
Proc.
Okay, hide details, remove. Shaman is dead. Press wall. Okay. Didn't do
Proc.
damage for some reason. Angel, thank you for the 20 months, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did Bear feel unkillable on the PTR?
4,
Um,
2,
it was feeling fine, I think. Not like unkillable, but are those changes live in PTR? Actually, I have no idea. I don't think so. But need to check.
Proc.
5, 4, 3,
Team take worth the 5
2,
months. Appreciate, mate. Thank you.
1.
Proc.
Everyone reroll before it's too late. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Wait. Roll. Oh, they rolled already. 88. Can you show talents quick? Exclamation mark talents in the chat. I mean, I was updating this for someone, so I'm not gonna show it right now on the stream. Respect my time and check it on the website. Go temple. Can you please explain more when you have time about the Bloody Key? Not explaining anything about Bloody Key anymore. If you want to check something, you can either find information publicly somewhere, or you can check this video, or you can check DK's Discord. I'm closing DK's pitch. Unlucky. GG. Deathbringer is my preferred talent tree, so no big loss. What did you lose? If it's not big.
Potion ready.
Any changes for healers tier list in your opinion? I don't think so. Wait, the guy wrote Boon D. Any answer? Hello? Deathbringer is my preferred talent tree, so not big loss. But what was lost for Deathbringer?
Proc.
We think we're the 19 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Nothing? I mean, exactly.
Proc.
That's the whole point.
Proc. Proc.
Our son Lane,
Proc.
he doesn't care. Okay. So it feels good for me to play Deathbringer, I see. Why is weapon oil not showing up on buffs?
Proc.
Here? Or where? Because I don't have weapon oil. I didn't use weapon oil. I cancelled it. I don't have it on the weapon, as you can see. The cast bars on the left part of Elismir, yeah, I will update them in the new update. I mean, I wrote to Elismir like one feedback about this, so I'm waiting for him like to like ideally make it soon. And I'm planning to update UI in like few days, like on Tuesday most likely, before the patch goes out, before season 2 starts. The UI works for balanced druid as well. Yeah, UI works for 40 out of 40 specs. For every spec in the game, it does work. So for balance druid also. In class 2 nodes, it's incorrect. I don't understand. They write increase the dancing rune weapon damage by 5% was 10. But in the correct version, it is 20 and 10. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I also saw it, and I don't know what to think about this. Did you figure out the topic from yesterday? I made it. I added it in my plugin. I mean, I cooked it today, like 1.5 hours. Made it myself. I will. I added it into the plugin. I will update plugin today, and it will be included in there. It is working fine. Like you can check start of my stream, like I was showing. It is working.
Bloodlust ready.
I think I need to reroll my Boomy for 1% pack push in season 2. Need to reroll my Boomy. No. Why? I mean, if Boomy is strong, why would you reroll him? I mean, for now it is strong. Later on, of course, maybe will not be strong, but right now it is good. Why would you reroll? I think people don't see their spec at S tier. They assume this is trash. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, on whose tier list? Like, if in my tier list Boomy is S, and the person is coming and asking, should I reroll my Boomy? Means that you saw some other tier list, right? But at this point, how I can answer this question correctly if you have different view and understanding about the meta already, you know? I mean, I think Boomy is strong. So I think it is fine to play Boomy. I mean, about Monksy group, from one side it is true, from other side you also cannot compare Monksy group to other groups. And I can tell you why. Because if you will see the classes they're playing in LFG, you will never invite those classes. They are playing and getting title and doing good because they're playing together.
Proc.
If you will have the team, then it doesn't matter. If you don't have team and you're playing Cat,
Fuck.
Feral, I mean, realistically, I mean, good fucking luck, yeah? Good fucking luck
Proc.
to enter any key during the day. Or if you're playing Outlaw Rock, for example. Like before when Zach was playing Outlaw Rock, right? When Outlaw Rock is trash, or if your class is trash, of course you can make it work. Of course you can put title, right? But at this point, you need the whole team to play with you. And who will want to play with you?
Proc.
I mean, I can tell you that probably you can make Red Paladin title every single season or Dragon Healer title every single season,
Proc.
right? And probably there was a person who was making it. But why would you fucking do it? Like, do you think people will be like, guys, we are looking for Evoker Healer. We are missing Bloodlust, but we don't care about Shaman, and we are only looking for Evoker Healer, you know? Surely something like this will not be happening, but at the same time, there might be the group of the friends that you are playing with, and they will take your dragon just to play with you, you know? As a person. And together, if you're putting enough time, and if your group is good, and others are playing also a lot, you know, then you will be able to do title, of course. Jamie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. But most of the times when you're playing, I mean, classes that Morxie was talking about, I mean, G fucking G, yeah? To your...
Proc.
Okay, you will know a lot of good new things about yourself and your class in this game. That's what I'm gonna tell you. And not good things. You will see, you will hear that you are completely trash. You know, you're playing not meta class, that no one want to play with you. That you needed to delete this game, you know. That your mom will not be proud of you, that you're playing this class in this game, you know. You will know a lot of good things about yourself. That his grandma is doing more damage than you are doing. That that you need to show up only in the raid and your class cannot enter mythic class at all. Like all those type of things, you know, you will hear towards yourself. If game will be timed, the person will type to you probably waiting for PayPal, waiting for mail, gold, you know, or something. But I mean, of course, you can play whatever you want, guys. You can. I'm not saying you cannot. I'm just saying that it'll be way harder for you to do it. If you have friends to play with, it's not a problem at all.
Proc.
And to be honest, this game is so much easier right now than it was before. I feel like Grandma could actually push title. When every class has two spells to press, you know?
Proc.
Probably will be fine. Because we all know why people are not pushing title and why people are not rank 1. They can be rank 1 and they can get title, but they don't have time, right? They don't have time to do it. If they will be working, not working and only playing keys, they will be getting title every single season. That's what most of the people are saying. So, of course, Grandma will have a lot of time because Grandma is not working, so what will stop Grandma to push title? It is kinda smart, no?
Proc.
4.2. I mean, this is a lot, right?
Proc. Proc.
Wow. Wall out. Wow. Wall out.
Okay, all done. GG's. Can I ask your opinion on people boosted on Titan? Okay, I have... Let's talk about this. I have kinda a lot of thoughts about this, if I'll be honest. So, first of all, I do not understand people who are angry on others buying title and on others boosting title. That's first thing. I don't understand what is bad here. Why I do not understand this? Because if person want to get achievement or mount or something, and he has a job and he has family, kids, and if Blizzard allow you to legally buy the title by gold, and you are not enjoying it, or you don't have party to play with, and you don't want to spend a lot of time in LFG, and you're playing non-meta class that will not be getting many invites, what is the problem of getting it? It is the same logic, and I feel like people who are angry about this just do not have enough money to buy it by themselves. That is my opinion. Because if you have money, and if you are rich, and if you have gold, why would you not do something to make your life easier? Examples in the real life. If you are very rich, you will not be cleaning house by yourself, right? You will get someone to clean house for you. If you are very rich and you don't want to cook and waste time, you will order from the restaurant.
Ready.
But people who cannot order and people who cannot pay for them to clean the house, they will be angry on rich people. Because this is pay to win. I don't think this is pay to win. Okay, if this is pay to win, how does it matter for you? Like, why you care about this? Why you care that someone is buying this? Like, even pay to win. Like, why do you care about pay to win if you are in the same boat and you can be the person who will pay to win? Like, what is the problem here? Like, I generally do not understand this. This is first thing. Second thing. What, in my opinion, should happen for a long time ago already. Why all this boosting is annoying and why all this boosting is happening? Because of the title system. Because of the resilience system. If resilience system went to this game as a thing that will help people to not tilt after they will deplete their key, after they're coming from the work and playing with friends. Okay, completely understandable system. Very good approach, very smart ending on the system. A very good thing in general in this game. Very good. But why the title keys, why resilient system is working for all key levels? Why it would not be stopping at some point, for example, on key level 18? So it will still be working for people who are playing with friends, playing keys, playing like after work, but it will not work for people who are getting 1% title achievement for mount or 0.1% title achievement. Because of this, there will be a lot less boosting, or because of this, there will be a lot less people who will be able to boost and people who will be able to pay for that boost. Also, on top of this, the title range will be lower because boosting will be less popular. And people who are playing with packs will be able to achieve the title range easier. Okay, that is first thing. Second thing. If resilient system supposed to help your players to sit less in LFG and achieve better results and learn better and become, like, learn keys better and become better in this game, how resilient system is working right now, you did all keys on plus 16 and one key on plus 15. And this last key, for example, is Priory or Floodgate, known hard keys. You are getting this key on plus 16 and you are looking for people for this key. This is the last key for you to achieve Resilient 16, right? And you are depleting this key on the first pull of the dungeon. And your teammates are just living. You are tilted. You are logging from the game. It is impossible, like realistically impossible to push this key again because you need to go in the most cancer key on plus 15, where no one wants to go already, to be able to make it 16. And after this, you need to go that 16 to be able to have a chance to roll it on a new dungeon again. If you want people to improve and be better and learn keys and LFG be more alive, why would resilient system not work other way, where if you did all keys on plus 15, you're getting resilient 16 and your key level cannot go below 16. What will happen? First of all, you will need all the keys that are staying in LFG right now, right? Or no matter what key level you will list, you will need that key. So you will be able to sit in LFG with your own key a lot longer, right? And like play a lot more. Second thing, if you will get some bad dungeon, for example, Academy, previous season, or before it was Floodgate and Priory, you will have that key on plus 16, and if your teammate will deplete it on the first pull, you will say, it doesn't matter, mate. We just reset it and go again, you know, and we will be progressing the key together to time this key together and to learn this key. This is smart, no? And again, the same system, but maybe like till 19. You know? It should not be like title range keys. It should not be 0.1 or 1% range keys. What will happen? LFG will be more alive. There will be less boosting. Title range keys will be lower. People will try to push with friends and teammates because of the new resilient system that I just mentioned. What is the downside here? Downside that there will be less boosting, so people will be buying less gold from Blizzard. Anything else? Like any other minus on this? I don't have friends to play with. I mean, you will have more friends because you will be able to put LFG for the key level that you want and that you need for score. And after you're pushing with anyone from LFG, they're becoming your new friends, you know? That's how the game is working. Marcelo, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this will fix everything. I feel like so many people are angry about this, and instead of fixing it, there are no changes for like, what, 4 seasons already? The default option to show frames. What frames? Oh, this? I did it with the Alice mirror. So everyone should just buy boost? I mean, that's completely fucking opposite from what I just said. What? First of all, what I said, that Brazilian system should be changed completely. Second thing, I do not understand people who are blaming others for buying boost. In my opinion, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you care about someone else? Like, focus on yourself. If the person have gold to buy something, the only reason why you care about this because you cannot do this yourself. You know? Which is bad take. Like, why would you care about others? Focus on yourself. That's it. Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm putting myself in this situation. For example, I was not logging on retail for 3 months. Because I was busy with MDI, I was making UI, I was busy on PTR. I had 2 points above the title. If I would need to get title, I would buy 1 key to get title. I would not be going to LFG and suffering with people, and I will hate my life. Instead, I will just pay 1 million gold, buy 1 key, and log from this game. And what? You will hate me for this? Like, what is bad here? Like, what is the problem? If I have 1 million gold, and if I don't want to log on the retail, and if I want to have title range key, just for fun, I don't know. Like, just let me fucking do it. Like, what? And if this is also legal. And that's my take. I mean, just, I don't know. I don't care personally because I'm just like not focused on this, you know? And I don't understand why would I care about others. Like, I don't know. Things that others are doing. I mean, okay, other example, guys. We're not taking title keys. We're not taking keys boosting in general. I want to get mount from the last boss. Last boss is only dropping mount from Mythic. I do not have time to rate in Mythic. I am too bad to rate in Mythic. I have family, and I cannot rate in Mythic because of the job or something. If I have job that is paying me money, why I cannot buy gold from the Blizzard market, which is allowed, and with that gold buy rate to buy mount because I'm collecting mounts. Why this is not legal, tell me. If I am completely as in the rate, why I cannot do this? Like, who will stop me to do this? Okay, go buy Olympic medal. I mean, okay. This game is like sports, that's why you call it esport. Yes, but I do not care. If I would not care about the esport thing, if I only care about the medal, okay? If I care about the medal, okay, look. You said go buy Olympic medal. I will go buy Olympic medal. I will not tell you anything. I will not be posting it on the Instagram or anywhere. And why would you fucking care about this if I have Olympic fake medal? Why would it fucking bother you? Like, you only care because I have it and you don't have it. But what is stopping you of having it? On eBay, there are a lot of limbic metals you can buy. What would you change on resilient keys? I mean, I was explaining already. You can scroll my VOD back, I guess. Was a big speech, don't want to repeat it again. The reason we care and the reason it bothers us is because now when this guy queue for my key, he will be shown as IO, it don't belong in. Okay, but this is already completely different take, right? This is already completely different take. And again, this is also all situational, right? Some people are buying to flex with IO. Some people are buying because they're good, but they missed this moment when they could play the game, let's say. For example, let's put it this way. Like, you missed first month of the season, right? You're logged into the game. Previous season, you did title range keys by yourself. This season, you missed first 1 month because of the job. And you are logged into the game. You don't have IO, you don't have group, you don't have friends. You need to climb from plus 12 to plus 20. But you know that you are good. Would it matter if you would buy boosting to be able to have IO, radar IO of all 20s? And after this, you are good at the game and it will be just like the boost for you to find better people to play with. This is first thing. Second thing, most of the people who are buying title, okay, in my opinion, people who are buying title, they're split in 2 different categories, right? One category, like title, buying title, right? They're split in 2 categories, in my opinion. First category, it's people who did suffer through LFG and they just had enough. They just had enough and they just don't want to do it again, you know? They're buying title. The second type of people, it is people who don't care. And they're just buying because they don't care. Just because they want mount. If you're buying because you want mount, you will not go and pack an LFG. Right? Because you don't care about this. And if you're buying because you did suffer enough in LFG and you don't want to suffer anymore, it means that you already know a lot and you will not be buying whole title, right? Or let's say you already know what is going on in the keys, right? You already did like 18s, but title range is 22. But if you already got the title, why would you go in LFG again? I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is such an, such an ish thing, you know? Niche thing. That person bought a title and after this went in LFG to flex and was like randomly living from the groups because for fun. I mean, that's my opinion. Like, you need to be absolutely fucking idiot to buy the title, log to the LFG, and be living to troll, you know? And be instigate an invite just because of the score that you have. I mean, this is not a buy and a boost thing. It is just like person being absolutely fucking idiot. At this point, we're blaming idiots on top people who are buying title, no? I mean, guys, if something is allowed, what is the problem? Like, I don't fucking understand this. Imagine blaming people who are buying instead of blaming Blizzard who did allow this. Like, I feel like you like do not really understand how the system is working. Like, instead of blaming the person who did what was allowed and did spend a lot of money on this and like gold, right? And did spend his time. Like, you need to blame the, I mean, I don't know, the system, I guess. But again, I would say the title range keys will be lower if resilient system would be changed. Boosters would be way, way less if resilient system would be changed. This week is so boring. Want to buy keys? What would be a better system in your opinion? Resilient system? I mean, I was already explaining. Well, let me show it. So, how I see it. Paint. Can I change the background of the paint or no? Like, it's too white. Can I make it like more... Can I make like the whole list different color? Oh. Perfect. Okay, so... What do I have right now? Fuck. Okay, so here we have now. Fuck. How can I delete this shit? GG. Guys, I cannot use this fucking paint. Okay. Okay, so what do we have now? Now. Should be. Okay, what do we have right now? Basically, resilient system is working the way that if you did all keys on plus 15, all keys on plus 16 and one key on plus 15, you are getting resilient 15, right? What will happen? You got last key. Previous season it was Academy. 2 seasons ago it was a season before it was Priory and Floodgate. If you would be getting that key on plus 16, the key that you need to achieve the resilient 16 after you are depleting this on the first pool, for example, Priory or Floodgate, it was like very known issue. You're going out and you're ending with Resilient 15 again, and with bad key that no one want to queue up. The only people that would want to queue up to this key is people who want Resilient 15. What can be done instead? If you did all keys on plus 15, you are getting Resilient 16. What will happen? What is the benefit of this? We are getting that no matter what key you have, you need that key, and you will insta-queue up in LFG. Alright? If you will have a hard key, for example, Academy, you will be able to progress it with a group that you will find. If you will deplete it on the first pack, you will say, it is fine, we will go again, and we will time this key next time, you know? Or you will kick someone and get other person. So, very good. How it is working right now, you're getting Priory that you was rolling for the 2 days, you are getting finally Priory 16, you're entering, your tank is dying on the first pool, on the setup, you're going out, tank is living without saying a single word, you are ending with plus 15 Priory, and you are just logging from the game and you have every single moment of this game from now. Also, how Resilient System is working and why Resilient System was added to this game. It was added primarily for people to not tilt of depleting the key, right? So, what we are achieving, that people are not tilting, but at the same time, a lot of people are boosting titles with Resilient System and boosting titles for people who cannot perform on title range levels, let's say, right? That's exactly the problem that people were saying, that the guy is playing plus 10s, but he is trying to do plus 22s. And at some point, he will time that key on plus 22 because of the Resilient System, because you can sit on one key for 3 days, and at some point he will time it, right? My suggestion, Resilient System should be lower than 1% title range. For example, from 10 to plus 18, or from 2 to plus 18, to plus 19 maybe. What will happen? Less boosters. Because of less boosters, title range will be lower, because people will not be able to boost not super good people to that range, and because people who are boosting will not be able to boost those people also, right? Because of this, title price will be way higher, so less people will be able to buy it. People who will be able to buy it, not guaranteed will be able to get it, because here it's also about the skill, not only about how much money you can put into this, how much gold you can put into this, right? If you are bad at the game, like, you will not be able to get it. It will also fix the problem with LFG, because more people will be trying to pack and achieve 1% title. Because no Resilient System. In general, Resilient System is pretty bad, because when you're doing Resilient key, like homework key, let's name it like this, people are not focused. They're like, oh, I will grid here, I will grid there, you know, I will try to do a little bit more damage here, I will try to do a little bit more damage there. And because of this, they're not focused, because they're always like, I mean, if I die, we're just going again, you know? It's fine, like, doesn't really matter. I remember back in the days, when we were doing homework key, everyone is full focus. Because you understand, if you will fail this key, you're getting the key level lower. For example, you're playing 23, and you need to do 23. You understand, if you will fail this 23, you will have 22. And you will fucking suck in that 22 after. Like, you don't want to waste your life, because you need to do 22, after this go back to 23, remake 23, you will lose 1.5 hours of your life, you know? So you're fully locked in, you're not gridding, you understand that you just need to time this key. Like, damage doesn't matter. Play safe, be kind. And that's about it. Right now, Resilient System, bro, I swear, you are doing 24, after this, you are depleted and going 23, it feels like you are playing with some idiots and not your main team, you know? You're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how you can die in poop? You know, just move. Like, what? You don't see, you're like blind or what? You see shit on the floor, like it is one shot. Like, why are you staying and gridding your custom into it? I mean, this is my take. Like, no point to blame people who are buying boosts. Just Resilient System should be completely different, in my opinion. And the Resilient System that I was explaining right now, it will be a lot better right now. Like, a lot better for boosting also. because boosting will be harder, and people who do not want boosters to be around and boosted people to be around, it will also be fixed in the way, you know? What happens silent boosts? It will, if resilient system will be high, 1 key level higher and not the key level that you did achieve, it will prevent the boosting, because I was mentioning that resilient system should be up to 18 or 19. So the resilient system should be lower than 1% and 0.1% chance title range. So it will prevent the boosting also. Because why would you care about like people boosting 15? I mean, they're boosted and boosted, like who cares? Like people care about boosting like high keys, right? And it bothers them of boosting high keys. Like bothers people, like not bothering me at all, but I'm talking about others right now. So what I'm suggesting again, so should be wait, resilient system. Let me type here. Need to make all keys on X key level to get resil for that X key level. How it should be done, in my opinion. If you did all keys on X key level, resil for X plus 1 key level. That's first thing. Second thing. Resil system for all key levels. Resil system for E level range from 2 to 18, 19. Lower than 1% title range keys. Make sense? X minus 1? No, it should be X plus 1, not minus 1. So this will be first topic. I guess this is second. Mount for 1% should be mount for 1%, mount for 0.1%, run smokes for rate for IO, score IO, same as in PvP system now. I mean, this I also don't really understand. In PvP, we're getting weapon enchants, you know, like some cool transmogs. I mean, just add some cool cloak transmog or some cool hat, you know? I mean, fuck it, I will not change it. Second point is really bad. I don't think it is bad. I don't think it is bad. For each class? Nah, for each class it will be too much, I feel like. Give mount for 5% and you don't have a problem. I mean, you kinda add, like for all 12s, right? You was getting mount. I mean, I don't know. All 12s is like what? I mean, all 12s is it like 5% or no? What about to remove the deplete, same as on the PTR system? Nah. I mean, we're talking about the fellowship system. I don't think this is needed. Maybe like later, but I think I mean, removing the Razil, it will already be cool. I mean, what else? What else? I mean, to be honest, already this 3 will fix all the problems, in my opinion. Will fix all the boosting, will fix the title range, will make more people be interested in the keys and be interested and more involved into the keys system, and MDI and TGP and like tournaments will be getting more views and more hype. What about all the note messages in LFG? Note messages will be less if Razil system will be reworked. That's about it. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, if you have 23 Academy. You will list 23 Academy with type in note. Or you have the whole group that is ready to boost 23 Academy. And you need to find the person who will be ready to pay a lot of money, like a lot of gold. You will need to find the person who will be able to do not super bad damage to be able to boost him. Otherwise, you will just lose the key and you will have 22 key. And in 22 key, you don't care about 22 key. If you will end up with 22 key, what will happen? You will need to go and push 22 key with LFG or with your main team to be able to get other 23. So it will not be that many like nodes, boosts, you know, or people who will be boosted. It will be like few groups and not like how it is right now, you know? That any person can start boosting just because, you know, at some point after 10 runs, you will time one dungeon. And you will get like your 300k gold or something for this. It should not be like this. I mean, I think these topics are good. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it will be Razil X+1, it will already be fixing everything. I would like to see the score required to make the 1%, 0.1% in the real time. I mean, you can do it in Radar IO, no? Already. After the rework, all money, which is like, I mean, gold, I guess, will go to the pumper group. I mean, what is bad here? Okay, so right now we're talking already that if you're good at the game, you cannot be getting any reward for this, right? I mean, if you're good at the game, and if you want to do it, I mean, feel free to do it, you know? I mean, if you're buying the key, you're only paying if you're timing the key, right? So you will not pay to the... With new system, you will not pay for the key like if it will be depleted, right? And you're only paying like after the key. But in general, what I'm saying, how it is working right now, and what I heard, right? you are getting the person who is like plus 10, you know? He's doing plus 10s and he's trying to do 23 and he's like, you know, not super good. And he is doing the same key 15 times. I mean, he doesn't already want to do it, you know? But he already like paid to the like manager, like Discord advertiser or something, you know, whole price. I mean, I don't know how exactly it is working, but I think it will also fix the problem with boosting in the good way, you know? Because first of all, you as a booster, you will be thinking who to take because this is your time and your key. And you will be losing more time by pushing the key if you will be taking the person who is bad at the game. And at the same time, like super bad people will just not be taken and they might not have that much gold how it would be needed. And again, it will again make people buy less because the prices will go higher because of the new system and less groups will be able to do it. And the title will also go down, so you will be able to achieve the title easier by yourself. Because unironically, right now with how many boosting is here, I would say maybe like 40 points. You can cut maybe like 40 points from the title just because of the boosting. I mean, I don't know, this is like absolutely random number from my head, but let's say you will cut like 20 or 30 points from your cut, and because of this, it will be easier and more realistic to achieve this title range by yourself with people, right? What do you think, guys? What do you think about this? I swear, just care about these three things, three changes, fixing the whole game. Completely. This ban booster will fix the game. I don't think there is a point to ban boosting completely. You can make the work around so boosting will be less possible, you know? Would deactivate the raid buffs and Magic Plus? Nah, this is already like different topic. Raid buffs is completely different topic. This topic is about like boosting, resilient system, and more rewards towards Mythic Plus players, I would say. Mount for 0.1% is a real bad take though. Why? Why for PvP we're getting Gladiator Mount, and for PvE, which is like, is it hard to achieve Gladiator? It is hard, right? I would say it is harder than to achieve 0.1%. Why for Gladiator we are getting Mount, and for 0.1% we are not getting anything completely? Like, who cares about this title? Like, who cares about title, and who cares about achievement? I would be down to get some, like, Mount, you know? Or, like, Transmog, like, Head Transmog or something. I don't think it is bad take at all. It maybe would be bad take if we would not have example where everything is working in PvP. Which is exactly, like, opposite from PvE, you know? And, it is 2.4, yeah, but 2.4 is harder to achieve than 0.1, in my opinion. Or, wait, isn't it like limited amount of Gladiator mounts that you can get? Isn't it like 100 or something? Or 50? Or it is unlimited? Okay. Ask an AI. Ask an AI. How many people did get Midnight Season 2, Season 1? No, let's do the War Within Season 3 title for 0.1% of best M+ players. How many people got Glad Mount from PvP in Warcraft same season? It's less people play PvP. Yeah, but I mean, of course it's gonna be less, but how much less? Okay, guys. Then it doesn't make any. Then it doesn't make sense even more. If you're saying it is less people playing PvP, then why people who are playing PvP less are getting mount, and people who are playing keys, and it is better like bigger community that are playing keys are not getting mount? Like, what you're saying right now is making my proof even harder, you know? That for keys you need to get mount for 1%. %1 mount is good, 0.1% mount is bad. I mean, I don't think it is bad. Okay, 1% mount is way easier to achieve than gladiator mount. Brazil's system for the title and the buff is cringe. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Rain, think over the 40 months, appreciate it. Okay, but if you will get more rewards for 0.1%, more people from your guild and your friends will want to push for that, you know? And it will be easier to achieve, and LFG will be more alive because you decided to play with guild to get this mount, you know? Tomorrow one guy will not come, and you're just taking other guy from LFG. So you're creating the LFG also being more alive. So I don't think there is any downside of doing this. Wait, this is fake, right? 1K? 1.3K? Really? No, it's more, no? Okay, this isn't, for example. Maybe it is correct. I mean, I don't know. $1.3. I mean, 1% is 13,000. So right now, look, it is 13,000, right? Here it was 14,000, and here we got something new, and it is already 16. So it is like way bigger gap, right? Right now it is 1.6. Before it was 1.3. So if you would add something here for 0.1%, I mean, okay, not mount. Okay, not mount. If mount is too big, like that you cannot achieve mount. Add some cool head transmog. You know, like from the, like I don't know, from the shop. You know, add this hat. Like no need whole transmog. Just add this for 0.1%. You know, or just back from this or something. I swear, this will already jump to 1.8. When are we getting the 1% mount? Probably in 3-4 weeks. Usually they're delaying the reward for title for 3 or 4 weeks. What is the lowest PvP rating someone achieved in 3 versus 3 Warcraft Midnight Season 1? While being in the top 1% of rating. Wait, I'm just copying this question. So copy, paste. Amount of 0.1% depends on the amount of players. More players overall, bigger 0.5 range. Yes, exactly. Volt, thank you for the primate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will make screenshot of this. Sorry, you're on you tier list? No, I didn't see. I mean, I don't know. I think I proved my point. Like, I did try to prove my point. I personally think I kinda did. Can argue a little bit more if you guys do not agree with me. But to be honest, I cannot understand why would you not be agreeing with me. All subjective anyway. I mean, I don't know. I didn't meet a single person that will say that resilient system is very nice. You know, every single person who's pushing high keys, he's saying that resilient system is shit. Like, there was not a single guy who was like, yeah, I like resilient in high keys to push rank 1 IO or to push title keys, you know? They will hate the homework keys without resilient even more. I mean, no, it will be only better. Like, it will be only better. Because you will be focused, like, you will be locked in. People hate resilient and people hate homework keys. Also, because people are not locked in the homework keys anymore. No, but it cannot be that resilient system will not be locked till the certain key level. It will happen that people did all 24s and they're getting resilient 25. I mean, this will be fucking boom in the head. Like, this will be worse. Like you will need to play 23 hours per day. Wait, let me look. Is PTR working right now? People are playing. I just don't understand really this talent. I want to look on PTR. Are changes already on PTR? It should be, alright? Do I need 12.1 or 12.15? Okay, I got this, look. Two 620, 2 640. That's where the 1% line sits in 3 versus 3. Europe rank 1000, 2 622. So at this point, if 0.1% did achieve 1.600 people, and here we have 2.6 equal 1000, so it means that 2.4, I mean, it's more or less, what, 3k? Or how? What rank was a person with 2,440? Wait, are the chances here or no? Wait, I'm asking casual. Are just live? I think hot fixes only. No changes though. I can log it out then. Okay. We're gonna run Dark Iron or regular Dwarf or BDK? Probably regular. Top 3 DPS, I don't know, Mage, Elemental, Boomy, maybe? Okay. So 3k people. So 3,000 people. Wait. Rank 100, 3.1. Oh, this is different. Wait. 2.6. 2 or 3,000 people in entire region are 2.4, and 2.4 is Gladiator Mount, basically, right? So it means that right now title got 1.6k, and it is 0.1%. 2.3. I mean, anyway, 0.1% for Mythic Plus, for M Plus, equal 16k. Glut for PvP equal 3k. 2-3. So I think it is fine. Okay, anyway. Guys, we got something crazy right now actually happening. What the fuck? Oh, look at this. Goal achieved. 6-7. Do you understand this? 6-7, guys. Big respect. 67. Big achievement. Thank you. Bro, I need to delete these characters. Like, what the fuck? Kira Fit, Kira Lex, Kira Rick, Kira Gold, what? Guys, I need to fix it somehow. Guess haste. Yeah, guys, Prot Warrior is looking pretty strong. Prot Warrior is looking pretty like meta after the Bloody K nerfs, not gonna lie. Like a meta. Wait, let me lock what I was doing Druid. Let me copy something before I forgot, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't log that one. Need to copy before I forgot Elismir. Elismir. Wait, everything is fine here. Elismir. Boom. Expert. Oh, before I forgot. Unit frames, minimap, buffs. Okay, guys, can someone get invite? I want to test if I did it correctly. Oh, guys, fuck, I did put carry offer. Does mean I'm boosting right now or no? Fuck. Reported. Fuck, man. Is your UI bugged since my black plug is not showing on the nameplates? You can go to... I mean, I disabled it because I did feel like it's a little bit too much to show see five plugs on one nameplate. Go to nameplates, click on the debuff, and here is edit track debuff. Can like turn it, like disable it basically. Delete it from here. You're on 1080. I might forget to do it on 1080. So I just like blacklisted it. So press and dash. Frame. Why this? Okay, it's fine. Okay, perfect. I noticed enemy buffs not shown on their nameplates, but shown on the unit frames in your UI. Can you tap in the Discord? Not sure. I think everything is working fine for me, but maybe I missed something. What is the current meta for healers? I think Paladin and Shaman. Paladin's probably the strongest. Is anyone doing the Valyria's experience farm today? I have no idea. Is there any point of doing this? Would you play Sunlane or Deathbringer? Which one better damage-wise and defensive-wise? They're very equal. Just play whatever you prefer. They're the same right now. You made profiles for healers too with Elismir? Yeah. Unless they changed it, Sunlane is the unkillable tank and Deathbringer the DPS tank. They changed it. This is old thing, old info, I would say. Okay, so I feel like everything here is right now. Okay, this I updated, and before I forgot, I will also copy the CDM for Druid. Bring Bear back? Nah. Bear built listed somewhere, can type exclamation mark talents. Everything is there. How did you change the buff in top? Here? Or where? Here, I mean, I will share it with profiles later, but it is in unit frames, player aura bars, and here you can change buffs and debuffs in the way you want to. We'll focus on DK first, right? Still best tank probably? Probably, yeah. Please, not another bear season for 2 expansions, please. This tank class is so boring. I mean, it's a little bit more fun, to be honest, like next season. I guess if you're playing Cloud Garden Druid. But is it old video? It is old, probably, right? Probably I saw it already before. 1 month ago. Okay, this is old one. Cooldown manager. Did I say this video? Again? One month ago. But also. How to edit debuffs above your unit frame? Go to unit frame, main frame, player, click on the debuffs here, debuff and buffs, debuff display, top right. Row direction left. That maybe class with what spec class? Probably DK. Just because it's still good. What is better for Prot Paladin, Hero Talent, Wise, Templar, or Lightsmith? Lightsmith. How do I move the top left stats? My stats? Can type /Kira plugin in the chat. And here will be stats, secondary stats. Can enable, disable, and lock position if you want to. Good. Wait 1 second. BDK Apex is kinda OP. It is good, yeah. It is good. BDK Deathbringer, both are good. Both are equal. Devon, thank you for the subscription, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because easy. The DK. I guess. Okay, let me check. How did it make your shine and light bar for Prot Paladin? I mean, just made it. I don't know. Do you want like whole explanation of it, or what type of question is it? Get people to help me to make it because I could not make it myself. Do I think Guard and Druid can be fine this season again? Depends on the other classes meta, I would say. But yeah, I mean, everything can be. Like, everything can be. Is Xboss working now? Xboss is not working yet. No. Xboss wrote in his Discord that he will be done with his add-on more or less 18th of August, and after this I will need few days to make it, and after this everything will be good and everything will be working. From zero, what is the hardest tank to learn? Probably Paladin, maybe? Just in terms of like how many things you can bring for your team. DK Blood is that? I mean, that inside, yeah. Because Blood is basically, like, DK class in general is that, you know, so... So technically, yes, it is that. Do I need to update UI? UI update will come in a few days. I will post the new UI changes. Do you think Brew or Bear has more potential? Guard and Druid. Quick prot paladin question, since when we do Sacred Weapon and Holy Bulwark cast at 40 seconds active buff, the Sacred Weapon can be 40 seconds, but Holy Bulwark plus Sacred Weapon is not giving you 40 seconds, no. The Sacred Weapon can be procced from your random spells, or after your present Sentinel, you're getting the Sacred Weapon. And after your present Sacred Weapon again, it can be prolonged up to 40. Zed, how? Thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me fly to the new zone, I guess. Look your talents, place. Can type exclamation mark talents in the chat. I did update them already. Why Bloody Kid that? I mean, because, I don't know, this is like the lore thing. No? That Bloody Kid is that? That DK is that? You're thank for the primate. Appreciate it. Thank you. How much PayPal payment for you to make an update tier list video and put Warrior Prot Mythic Plus and say it is the only tank you must play with to make easier pugging? I mean, you can DM me in the Discord, like we can talk about the price if you actually want it. You know, we can cook something around it. Because DK is controlled by Lich. Okay, so it is that. Makes sense. Which role in Mythic Plus is the easiest, tank, healer, or DPS? DPS. Because as DPS, you are not doing shit. And as tank and as healer, you're sweating as fuck all the time. Which tank is doing the highest output damage in Mythic Plus now after this nerfs? Still the same as before, because nerf is very small. Nerf is only 3%. What are the tanks locks in Mythic Plus P tier? I don't understand this question. First time you were here, and fairly new to Warcraft, I love the tanking aspect. Which tank do you suggest for the new comps who want to push keys and progress? Druid, probably. Do anything for the 10 months, appreciate me, thank you. I mean, 0.1%, I mean, that's good achievement, mate. Big respect to you. Oh, the tank, if you want to start tanking for first time, this also depends, are you new to Warcraft or are you new to tanking? Because if you're new to Warcraft, probably it's gonna be Garden Druid because it's like very easy. If you're new to the game in general, I mean, I would say probably... Doesn't matter. If you're new to tanking, doesn't matter. If you're new to the game, probably Guardian Druid. Before the next week, what you need to do weekly in the new zone. You need to do 4 out of 6 captures. You need to do M0s. Actually, not super mandatory, but just to have a vault chance to get tier piece. You need to do Delve number 8 with map, and ideally to push your Delve up to 11 to not do it next week. That's about it. It is very fast. Like, you can be done within like 5 hours, all full total. Should I craft a weapon on my Pro Paladin? I mean, can craft it, sure, yeah. I mean, better to wait, but I cannot stop you of doing it if you want to. Thank you very much for your content. Always watch your content on the YouTube and Twitch. It's very informative. Thank you, mate. Thank you for support. Anyone know what mount we will get for the Messes boss next week? No idea. Anyone know what mount we will be getting for 0.1% next season? Maybe they will add something. I would be down. I would be down. Would be sick. Very annoying how the curse out every 45 minutes. Why would you do this quest? This curse quest. It is not giving you anything, no? I mean, also you can do it in one run. Like, if you queue to 3 different groups, one by one, you can do all 3 kills in one run. That's what I was doing. Like, you're just queuing, after this leaving the group, killing on your realm, and after this killing, like, looking for some other realm and killing there also. So you can make this quest basically in 3 minutes. Bonus roll over the chest piece in the vault? I don't think that... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I heard from someone that you will not be able to get the bonus roll from the vault on the first week. Is this correct or not? Because if this is correct, then you can only take either piece, tier piece, or socket. So basically, you are doing delves and doing M0s to be able to get normal tier piece. I think it is normal. And if there is no tier piece, you're just taking Vault for future for later into the season. Yeah, no bonus rolls this Vault. That's exactly what I was saying and was thinking about. Should you play Prot Paladin or what? Or still Bloody K? You can still play Bloody K. Bloody K, basically not big difference compared to how it was looking before. So sure. If you did 4 out of 6 on one toon, can you skip on the next? Yeah, yeah. You're just skipping in the middle, and after this you're just flying to the zone. It will not be showing like more captures here, but you can do all the quests that you're supposed to do, basically, and that's it. So DK keep being the best tank right now, yeah. Are you not like fucked because you don't raid? Guys. Like we were talking before about the topic of boosting. If I will need it, and if it will be must have, and if it will be mandatory, I will just buy boost into the raid. For one boss, or for 2 bosses, you know? At the same time, there is no time for me to raid right now. And I do not care really about raiding. And I don't like it. Also, for the guild, if I will join some guild right now, it will be very, very fucked because their tank will not be able to stay for the whole progress. You understand that this is fact, right? Because 3 weeks into the season, we are flying to an A. Or like 2 weeks into the season, we are already flying to an A. So I will get the loot, and after this I will just need to live. So, no point. Wait, where is the quest? I cannot take the quest here. Something is fucked. Okay, I will go other character. We will do some delves. Lunacy, thank you for the Prime Mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it boosting to use 0.1's UI setup? I mean, at some point, I guess. Can I name it like this? Who wouldn't take the back-to-back MDA winner in their raid? I mean, it's just like, in terms of for the guild, this is bad, right? Because, as I said, I will not be able to see the whole progress. Runa TV, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it, thank you, thank you. Can you explain the difference between the 2 different BDK specs? Not a much difference, not big difference. One is a little bit easier gameplay just because you don't care about chaining. On other one, you care about chaining more on Sun Lane. On Sun Lane, you are doing more AoE damage. On Deathbringer, you're doing a little bit more prior damage. Right now, they're fully equal. No difference between them. Can you update every tank builds for Season 2? Because your Paladin tank build does not take the Poison Cleanse. Bro, they're updated, but can't you take the Poison Cleanse by yourself? Or what? Like, just in the key, where I did copy the build from, there was no Poison Cleanse. That's it. And it is still backed. He fixed it yesterday. I will update it today. I mean, just choose the Poison Cleanse and that's it. Which Bunny, thank you for that 2 months, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can you play my character this season, please? Not allowed. Not allowed. Against the rules. Problem is go in haste or not in Blood Decay. As a Sun Lane, you want to go haste. As a Deathbringer, you don't need to go haste. Ask Hopeful. Yeah, that guy probably can help you. If you will ask him. Blood Decay, question mark, question mark. Update, Season 2. I mean, keep trying. Maybe there is some comment. I don't know. Even stop 3 tanks. Exclamation mark tier list. And check it there. Are there any dungeons for professions for this season? Yeah, there is Murder Row, where you can get engineering to activate the golem. And there is also alchemy, I think, And there is also... fuck, I don't remember. What is the profession? Hyper... Like the one that is collecting plants. Like those three professions, I think the only ones that will be needed next season. Yeah, herbalism. Herbalism, I think in Vale. Alchemy, I think in... I mean, all professions are very small. Alchemy, I think in Dan. And engineering in Murder Row. What Golem in Murder Row? Going after the second boss to the last boss. There is Golem that will be helping you like to hit mobs and applying the 20% increased damage taken by them on them. But he is like losing 6% health per second, so you cannot really like do anything cool with him. You know, you cannot bring him to the last boss. You cannot heal him. Maybe, actually, don't know. But yeah, it's like not doing much, you know? Yo, mate, for the gift there, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Proc. Apex.
What the fuck is this? Goals scored. What? Guys, where the fuck do I aim this shit? Help me. Guys, what do I do with him? To the pillar. To this pillar? Bro, so cool! What the fuck? I like this delf. Oh. Wait, where the fuck are they? I lost. Okay. So this will knock here. Wait, but I have only 4 pillars, but I need to shoot 8 of them. How is it possible? Tell me. Explain.
Apex.
Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. Heal me. AG. External. Guys, by the way, whoever is using 1080 UI, there might be some cool upgrade for you later on. Because there is a chance that MDI gonna be happening on 1080 screens, so I will need to be practicing on 1080 screen, so I will go more
Apex.
deep in terms of updating it. If it makes sense. Zika dead? Dead inside, yeah. Wait, but these mobs, they're like goalkeepers
Apex.
or what? I need to like throw between them? 1080 screen for? I mean, to be honest, like guys, I don't know. Whoever is using 1080 screen, think about your health, yeah? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this is fully covered, no? Mounting up, going back. Is this delve the fastest? Like, if I need to do delves real quick, is this delve good? Or there are like better ones? If I care about speed. This golem is fucking moving towards me. Polymorph. Fuck. Arandar is the best today. Wait, what the fuck is this? Arandar. Where is it? I'm losing heart. Ah, hex again. Usually the one in this room is pretty fast. Oh, true. I don't know why I was flying here. I was thinking that I can only do them in this zone. To be honest, this is also not super bad. It's like I'm not. What is the name of that goalkeeper? Like small country. I'll be that guy. Then maybe this dart will be very fast for me.
Wow. Wall out.
Nice, dude. Nike. Type to me. Ready to
Apex.
sponsor. As Garden, we play the same as Season 1, a Loon and Moonfire trash spam. I mean, not really. You're spamming, you're pressing more Mangals right now, like way more. And you can also play Cloud Garden Druid. Cloud Garden is also very good. Jorg, thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Apex.
What is the name of the add-on that calls you the cities? It is. I mean, you can do it with any cooldown manager, even Blizzard cooldown manager. I did it personally with Elismir cooldown manager. Is our proc like turbo good right now? It is very good, but it is bugged. It is doing more damage than it should be doing, and this is the reason why he's that good, basically. Make sense? Wait, guys, I got upgrade. What the fuck? I'm not gonna use it. Not gonna use it. Any DPS ranking after nerfs? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Apex.
I think tomorrow Robin might be doing it again. Same as previous time with like guests or something. Not sure. But I mean, nothing really changed. Like Mage still on top. Elemental still on top. DH is like the Warrior Demon Hunter is a little bit lower than it was before because of the nerfs. Bloodic is still on top. Like, nothing really changed, you know? Well, I'm not sure if there is a big reason of doing it. Like Mage nerf is small.
Proc.
DK nerf is small. Healers not touched, really. Nice! That was a good one. That was a good fucking goal right now. Oh, can I aim it here? What? I didn't miss that one. I didn't fucking miss that. This was fucking full fake.
Apex.
VDH still Omega doomed. I mean, VDH was never doomed, and I don't think VDH is doomed right now. VDH is fun. VDH is fun. That's how I would rate VDH.
Apex. Proc.
Fun is correct word was DH. Okay, I'm aiming. No? Nice. Okay, can I aim one more here or no? I feel like one more, it's like too much already to ask. I feel like I... What the fucker? Disappeared. What? But I don't see you or what? Come to me. How to click it. Bro, motherfucker. GG. Lost the ball. Nice! Holy fuck, I did it. Mage Elemental Devourer. No, Devourer, I don't think so. I mean, Boomy, I think.
Apex.
Kira, do you still use X-Boss and the
Cheat,
other
yeah.
X stuff? Not right now. No, but when he will be done with X-Boss, I will be using X-Boss again.
Wow.
He's just not done with it yet. Rick, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Thank you, mate.
Wall out.
X-Boss said that he will be done more or less like when season starts. So like 20th, 18th of August, in that range. Anyone know how to make the font size of nameplates bigger using Kira's and KiraUI and Telesmir UI? Nameplate size. Open Ellesmere, nameplate, click on the name or here somewhere. And here will be setting. You can click on these arrows. And here you can change the size if you want to.
Apex.
I didn't see the blood boil stack on enemy nameplates. Where I can fix that? Blood boil stack.
Apex.
You are talking about the plaque or what? Or what blood boil stack?
Proc.
Open. I will show.
Apex.
Itself. I just, I mean, here I put it back. I don't know why, but in general, it was like a little bit too much for me to see
Apex.
5 plaques on every single mob in the big pack, so I just like disabled it. I guess it is nice because you know what mobs you did hit with Blood Boil and on what mobs you have aggro and
Apex.
what you don't. But in general, seeing like right now it's 3, but in general seeing like 5 plaques on one mob,
Apex.
on each mob in the big pool, it was a little bit too much for me. Which DKS pack are you planning to play at the moment for Mythic Plus? Both of them are equal, so just play whatever you prefer more, and that's it. Where you can change it, open Ellesmere, nameplates, click on this icon like debuff, top right, edit, tracked auras, and here you can remove the plaque. I blacklisted it to test, and you can just remove the blacklist. That's it. First aid D, thank you for the 3 months made, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. First aid Draco, thank you for the subscription. We need to do more. You'll still focus mainly on Blood Decay? Probably, just because before MDI there is not many things to do. Or maybe I will think what I will want, what I will be playing in MDI, and I will focus on that time just to have more
Apex.
practice on it. Not sure yet, didn't decide. Didn't decide yet. But this is also an option that is flying in my hat. LSMIR UI bugged? I don't think so. Not bugged for me at least. How often do I need to update and install
Apex
your UI
Pro.
file from website? Once UI update is done, ideally. When you see the update in the Discord changelog, you can put the changelog like announcement, so you will see it like from phone, you know, and that's it. But in general, I'm updating it usually after already season is going. It is less often, but right now I'm updating it a little bit more often, which is like once per maybe a week. I'm updating it right now. But in general, it's like once per like 3 weeks, probably something like that. Like when I'm fixing bugs. Bro, I'm fucking dog shit or what? Or you can start updating it. If everything is working for you, you can start updating it once you see that on my stream I have something that you don't have. And you're wondering why you don't have it. Might do some cool maybe changelog on the website, so you will see, you know, also that it got updated. We're just like knocking it too far, I feel like right now. Boom. What? Bro, I'm losing. I'm actually fucking losing, yeah? Sentinel bar buff tracker bug. I don't have any bugs. So, unless you're using my UI, I think it would make a little bit more sense to type in LSMIR's Discord and report it there. Don't think there is any bug for me. BDK being played more in high keys. Seems fun though, I think. Maybe. You can only 2 in each pillar? No. Bro, I did already 3. Like, how you're saying I can only do 2 if I already did 3, and I will do fucking 4 right now. Check it out. You see? 4. You see? 4 into 1 pillar. Who said only can do 2? Question mark. Explain.
Apex.
Explain yourself right now. Explain yourself. Don't stay silenced. Talk to me.
Apex.
Bro, I'm Messi. I'm Messi the GOAT, you know? You know Messi? Me, Messi. The GOAT.
Proc. Apex. Apex. Proc.
Okay, look. Throw in 3 at the same time. Who? Messi the GOAT. 3 at the same time. 3 balls. Messi can only hit 1. Kira can hit 3. Okay. Questions? Questions? 2 pillars, 8 balls. 4 balls in each pillar. The fastest delph. The fastest delph if you can aim. Maybe the slowest delph if you cannot aim.
Apex.
Maybe if you are like Ronaldo fan, you know, maybe some other delph. If you are Messi the GOAT, you know, maybe this delph is good.
Apex. Proc.
Guys, who is the best football player? Tell me, Messi or Ronaldo? Messi says, ban. Ban for 15 minutes.
Proc. Apex.
Cristiano, of course. Fun. 30 minutes. Okay, let's put it this way.
Wow.
As a person, I would
Apex.
respect Ronaldo more.
Wall out.
In terms of his practice time and his goal, you know, and his
Proc.
like the way he's working, like try harding and all this. But if we're talking about like the person who has talent, I mean, it's Messi, no? Like he's just not doing shit, and he's the best. And Ronaldo is try harding to be the best. But not doing shit and being the best means that you're the GOAT and you're the best, no? Like, imagine what will happen if you will try hard the same way. Like, this is just facts at this point, no? Like, both are good, both are amazing players, but depends what we are rating. Are we rating the person who is like, you know, try harding for the last like 20 something years, you know, like diets, food, you know, health things, etc., practice. This is like really hard. Like this is extremely hard, I feel like, to do this for 20 years.
Apex.
But at the same time, to do nothing for 20 years and being the best, this is way better.
Proc. Wow.
Like, being the best without having a talent is way, way
Wall
harder.
out.
But having a talent is also hard. Okay. I'm trying to aim. Where? I will aim here. Ah! Again! Fuck! Okay. Ooh! This was a good one. But, I mean, at the same time, I mean, not like a football expert or something. Like, when I'm watching Messi playing, you know, he's like, he looks like a little bit more friendly, you know? He's like,
Apex.
oh, like, I don't care about making the goal. I care about my team winning. You know, I give pass to this guy, like, he can make the goal. Like, I don't care. When you're watching Ronaldo, he's like, give me the fucking ball here. Like, I want to, like, me the GOAT, you know? He's like, I want to prove everyone
Apex.
that me the GOAT. And Messi's like, man, I don't need to prove anything. Like, me the GOAT, like, people know. You don't need to prove anything if you know that you're the GOAT. You only need to prove if you're not sure. I mean, I don't know, I just like saw some TikTok and the guy was like, yeah, I mean, Messi made the most amount of goals, but at the same time, he also made the most amount of penalties, you know, or something. Which is also kind of true. Like, depends what you're looking at and what you're counting. No shot, I missed it. How to disable the stat percent in UI in your top left side of the monitor. You can type /Kira plugin and type in the search stats. and you will be able to see them there. Or just like unlock the edit mode. You guys don't like position of it here? Like, maybe I can move it like for everyone. Like, why I don't like position here? Where will you like position? Like here? Or where? Where exactly? Like, maybe I just move it like forever. It's like used to it to be here, but I mean, I don't mind relearning a little bit. All it burn it? Wait, can this fucking happen or what? But I mean, it cannot be burned by OLED because these numbers are changing. And OLED also only can burn if numbers are not changing. But in combat, they're changing all the time. I mean, if I understand how OLED is working. Bro. Bro, backed. Booget ball, what? GG. Nice. How do you add the durability in stats? I made it by myself. Like, this is in my own thing. It's not in LSMIR. This is not part of LSMIR. I mean, I had the Vikara before.
Apex.
And I just like remade the Vikara from what I was using like, for many seasons ago, I guess, to this one.
Proc.
While farming delves just for weekly. You need to do like level 8 delves, I think, 8 times to have in the vault normal item here. Oh wait, I had it before already or what?
Apex.
Like this I'm just doing for fun, I guess. I don't know. Enjoying LSMIR UI and having to use less add-ons to make UI? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm using LSMIR UI for many months already. Like for, I guess, 3 at this point. Okay, why is it still showing that I'm missing? I don't understand. So how many more I need? I need 2 more, I guess? This guy? Delve 6 should be enough. Really? I mean, okay, I can do 6 after. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing 8. Sure. Dead no. Thank you.
Apex. Apex. Proc.
That will not be giving you heroic item level in the next vault, will they? No, they will not, but it is just to be able to increase the chance of getting the normal item in the vault of the tier piece item.
Apex.
Download it and install your UI, but my icons of the tracked skills like yours in the middle still look like standard. type in the Discord in UI questions. What I would recommend you to check right now, do you have Ellesmere cooldown manager turned on or disabled? If you have it turned on, this is the reason. For some reason, a lot of people having this problem. That's still S. Yeah. Delve 6 gives 295, while 7, 298. Okay.
Proc.
It is turned off. Well, this is the reason. It's supposed to be turned on.
Apex.
So if you turn it off, on again, everything will be working. This could happen because, for example, before you had AJ cooldown manager and they were conflicting, so it automatically turned it off, but you need to turn it on by yourself at this point. Is it maybe not worth to gamble? Maybe
Apex.
Don't open the vault to on reset and open it on wake later? I mean, can be. But, I mean, not a big deal. Doesn't really matter, I would say. Wait, what? I didn't knock the ball, or? Oh, that's perfect, thank you. You are welcome, mate. Do you know if the Ellesmere UI is possible to make the spell glow when the certain resource is reached? I think it is possible. There was something like that, but I was not really following those settings because I didn't find those settings needed for me. There is something like that you can make the glow on the action bar, depends what buff you're getting or something like that. You know what I mean? But I'm not playing and I'm not really needing it, let's say. So I just like didn't really investigate it. But there is something like that, yeah. Is still Sunlane and Mythic Plus or Deathbringer? They're equal. Just whatever you enjoy more playing with, you can play that. There is no difference with what you are playing. Is Deathbringer tankier? I mean, it is tankier in the way because of the haste. You need less haste. But at the same time, as a Sunlane, you're getting this talent, which is reducing all your damage taken by 8%. Here it says physical damage, but it's also reducing magic damage. So 8% damage reduction is also nice, you know, and 6% strength, it's also nice defensively. So I would say they're equal, but Deathbringer is easier to play. So maybe at this point I would recommend people to play Deathbringer just because it's easier and you might struggle less and have less problems. Like
Apex.
your damage output will be higher with less min-max, let's put it this way. With less thinking. If it makes sense. Do you think a druid will be needed for Kin since Mark is OP? Depends, but historically for last 8 or 9 seasons,
Apex.
when Mark of the Wild was added into this game, there was not a single season when Druid was not played in Keys. It was either Guardian or Vested Druid or Boomy. I think... okay, this I did answer. So, maybe yes, maybe no, but historically, it was
Apex.
always yes, so far.
Proc.
Can something change this time? Maybe. but I'm not sure. 50-50.
Apex. Proc. Apex.
It's really so good at balancing the game that Druid is always meta. And again. Why I'm not looting... Can I stop looting this, like, housing thing? I don't have house, like, I don't care about this. I keep looting them and looting them, like, all the time. I don't care about it. It's like, don't give me it into the backs at all. I don't want.
Apex. Wow. Proc.
Wall out.
Apex.
I didn't want it either if I had over 8 million. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the housing. Nice, 3 bolts at once again. Okay, let's aim 4th one. I'm not sure if you need to fill with 8. I think someone said that 7 is the goal. The goal that you need to have. Fucking dog shit on the floor, like, all the time. I'm blind, like, I don't see it. I think either 7 or 8, just to have 298 items in your vault and to increase the chance of you getting the tier piece in the vault.
Proc.
6? Maybe 6, maybe not 8. But, I mean, you need to do...
Apex.
Okay, so what I would
Wow.
recommend, you still need to do +8 to put map into it. You still need to push 8, 9, 10
Wall out.
to not do push next week up to 11, right? So might also just do 8, 9, 10,
Apex.
and after this go and do 6. You know? That's it. 7 is 290. 6 is 295. 7 is 290. Okay, so do 7s. I'm doing 8s
Proc.
for fun. Because it's too much fun. Doing delves. More fun than MDI actually. No joke. Oh, stop knocking my balls. This did sound weird, right? What I just said. Stop knocking my balls. But no shot I missed this one. What? Okay, I'm aiming 2 here. First, and look. Nice.
Apex. Proc. Apex. Proc. Proc. Wow.
When I make a prot powering guide, I need to start recording it. Maybe, I mean, the editor said it will
Wall
take 1 day
out.
to add, so probably tomorrow. I mean, I need to do like many things. I need to still do UI. I mean, I'm kind of done already with it. I need to update the website, and I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll record it tomorrow. Start recording it tomorrow. What does explain that Yoda think Blood Decay VDH Prot Paladin and you think Prot Paladin Blood Decay VDH in the high keys? You can check his tier list, you can check my tier list, and I think both people were explaining their opinion in each of the tier lists, and you can compare. Okay, so DK is kinda done fully already. Good, I'm parking him here. My final character trap? I mean... Nah, just delete and DK. Right fucking now. What class is that? Prep a new one, you see? Like that one, already dead. I mean, as you can see, Transmog is kinda shit, and new one is kinda good. Did you see what I did, Gratis? I did the boiling thing for DK. That's cool, actually. Did you see? Where I log back and show you. Like, you remember this boiling thing when your blood boil is glowing, and after you press blood boil, 3 seconds after... 3 seconds after, you are doing echoing blood boil, like the talent. Yeah, I mean, I made the tracker of that proc. Not that proc, but tracker when blood boil will hit again. Yeah, I have the echoing tracker. I mean, it's pretty good. I remember this is good for like Ruby first boss, you know? Ruby first boss to play around the hemostasis. Like to remember that you need to press Death Strike, because 2 seconds after, 3 seconds after, you will get Blood Boil again. That will give you 5 hemostasis again, and you want to press it before to not override the hemostasis stacks. Okay, so Pala. Paladinus Genius.
External.
No fucking shot, I dismounted. I don't know, this is cool thing. Okay, so here I'm missing only one, actually. Only one delf missing. That's good. Yeah, I mean, to not do that, you see that your echoing is broken, but at the same time, you'll press Blood Boil that will be not empowered, and that Blood Boil basically will be kind of wasted GCD, right? I mean, I guess you kinda can know that you pressed the empowered Blood Boil before, which means that you don't want to press Blood Boil again, but I mean, it's hard to track, I guess. I mean, hard to remember. Hard to keep it in head, I would say. Do we need to unlock tier Delph again? Nah, it is we're banded. Good news that you got it? Да не. Наоборот. Камера странит.
Wings. Wings out. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh! From dying. Maybe Paladin's still good?
Wall out.
Bubble.
Bubble.
Holy fuck. Legit cannot live, bro. Harder than MDI. Like, I'm always telling this.
Bubble out.
These delves are so hard. This is unreal. This cannot live. Just cannot live. Is it the fastest dungeon to do? I don't know, but this is the most fun because you need to. You'll feel like Metz, you know. You'll be doing some goals here, and that is fun. Like, look, you see, ball, and you need to aim balls into these pillars. What can be better?
Wings out.
Tell me this is not fun. I don't think it is that fast, to be honest. And ideally, you have 4 pillars and you will aim 2 in each, but I'm trying to aim 4 in each. So it is even more fun, you know? Fuck me. Yo, Terrell saying for the rate, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Terrells, I need your review on one thing, okay? I need your opinion about what I was suggesting today. What is that? Resilient system, resilient keys, and boosting. Look, showing. A real quick topic. So, what do we have right now? Need to make all keys on X key level to get resilient on the same key level, right? But what I suggest, if you made all keys on X key level, you're getting resilient X plus 1 key level. Which means that it will be more interesting for people to play, right? If you did all keys on plus 15, if you did all keys on plus 16 and you're missing 1 key on plus 16, you have resilient 15, and that 1 key is bad key, hard key, right? It is usually Priory, Floodgate, Academy or something, and you're getting that key, trying to make group for that key, and deplete it on the first pull, because tank is dying on the setup or something. Tank is living silenced, and you are with 15, you know? Zero fun for you, zero fun for team. You will hate the game, you will log out, wait for next week. First thing, right? Resilient system for all key levels. This is what has happening right now. Oh, this first about the first one. If you have 16, right? You have hard key. If you deplete on the first pull, you will just go again, you know? You can kick someone, you can replace someone. You can progress the key together. You can replay with same people the same key together, which is like a lot of fun, I feel like. Resilient system right now is going for all keys, and I suggest resilient keys going up to 18 or 19, which will be lower than 1% title range keys. It will nerf and fix all the boosting system. It will fix all this like note in LFG. It will fix title range. Title range will go down also, so people will be able to achieve title by themselves instead of buying boosting. Homework keys will be, people will be more focused on these homework keys. Because right now what is happening, during the resil keys, when you're doing homework keys, people are not focused. They're like, I will stay in this poo-poo. We will fucking gamble if it will kill me or not. I remember back in the days, it was full focus, you know? You know, if you deplete this key, you will be with 1 key level lower and fucking GG, yeah? Like minus 1.5 hours of your life, instant. And right now we have mount for 1%. And I'm suggesting to add transmogs for IO, same as for PvP, and potentially maybe mount for 0.1%. Because we have Gladiator mount for PvP, and keys is more popular system than PvP, and for PvP we're getting transmogs and like weapon enchants, you know, and Gladiator mount, and for keys we're not getting anything. 1%, 0.1% mount maybe is too hard, maybe. But transmogs, weapon chance, you know, or something, like some cool pet or something, this will be cool. Depends on the score. For example, 3k, 3.2, you know, 3.4, 2.8, or something. My topic is that all this will prevent the boosting, because boosting will be much more expensive, and much less teams will be able to do boosting. And you as a booster will also think if you want to take this person or not. Because you can, right now you can take, if guided plus 10, you can take him in the resilient key, and at some point, after 10 times, he will learn what is happening and time this key. And he can go into LFG and potentially troll his teammates that he will queue up to. With new system, no resilient in high keys, it will happen that you as a booster will not take the person who doesn't know what is happening in the keys, because it will be not possible to achieve and you will deplete the key, right? Instead of timing the key. So people with score will know what to do in the keys, right? What else to say? What else to say? What is your opinion on this, basically? And can we push this further somehow? Because it is fixing all the problems. If you will get something for third approach, you will get more people into this also. But I feel like I'm talking about this every single season, and I feel like I'm talking to myself. 1819 Brazil is too high. I mean, the approach of... Okay, but approach of Brazil was that you don't want people to be tilted after they will deplete the key because they're working and they're coming from the work, right? Etc, etc, and they don't want to push their key again. It should be the key level below the 1% title range. It doesn't make sense that right now Brazil system is going up to highest key levels, you know? If you don't have the key, you lose your IO. Nah, this is bad. You may think for the subscription, share it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the 0.1% bound, guys, people are saying this is very hard to achieve. I was making questions, like I was asking AI. The gladiator mount is around 3,000 people. 1% mount is 16,000 people. And 0.1% mount is 1,600 people. So glad is from 2 to 3k. 0.1% is 1.6k. And 1% it's 16k. Of course, it is hard to achieve 0.1%, but like, I'm not saying about the new mount. Just give the recolored 1% mount. This is not that much, like, job to do, you know? Just, like, recolor from red to green. Like, that's it. Or from black to white. So, not much work, but something new. More people will want to do it. More people will be involved into this. And there will be more viewers, more views. More people will be looking into this. More people would like to take a part in MDI. That's it. Wrong math? Is it? Choose unique chars, not unique people. Okay, so it is less than 2k, so it is more like 1k. So it is same as 0.1%, right? So for 0.1% we don't have mount, and for gladiator we have mount. I mean, not a single person that I was talking to did say, I do like Brazil system, and Brazil system should not be changed. So, you know, kind of weird that no one liked it, but at the same time it's not moving anywhere. Brazil system only good for casuals, exactly. But for casuals, it will still be the same. Because I don't think there are many casuals who are doing 24s and 23s and 1%, right? Casuals are like doing like 12s, 15s, right? They don't care about Brazil, but they will still have a Brazil system. Like to share a key to friends, to guild this, you know, all this will still be here. I feel like this is something we guys need to push too. Yeah? If not us, then who? If not us, then who? Making Reddit post right now. Brazil keys are also good for packs. I mean, Brazil keys are good for packs, but you will still have Brazil system, just on lower key levels. And if it will be on lower key levels and not on higher key levels, it will prevent other problem, which is boosting problem. The pillar is done, it's not. I was aiming 4 in one pillar, and that's my goal. I'm aiming 4 in each pillar. So I'm finishing this event in 2 pillars only. Bro, I cannot aim anymore. Like, got raid from titles and that's it. Like, not mess anymore. GG. Okay, this I'm making for sure now.
Wings.
You say thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate maintaining the game. Welcome back to the club.
Wings out.
I think lowering the resist system will make the boosting better for the teams that can really boost for stacks and remove the elegy mess. I mean, this is good, no?
Wall
I mean,
out.
okay, the take was different. The take was that boosting... Okay, is boosting bad in general?
Wings.
I don't think boosting is bad. The problem was that people were talking about that they don't want people that were boosted for the title to queue up and to troll in the keys. Alright? This is truly understandable.
Wings out.
But with Brazilian system change, boosting will still be around, but less often and more rarely, because prices will go higher. And as I already mentioned before, if there will be a boosting from people that can boost, you know, first of all, the guy needs to afford it for himself to do it. And second thing, it's that you will not be able to boost the person who don't know what is happening in the keys. Like, if you did class times only, not a single booster group would not ever take you. Like, no matter how much gold you are paid. Because it is not worth the time. Because you need to teach the person what to do in the keys and what is happening.
Wings out.
When to press defensive. You know, because you cannot rerun key over and over like 10 times. Because you don't have Brazil anymore. So no one will take you if you don't have like 2 key levels lower than like the keys that you want to do, let's say, right? Or like 3 key levels lower. So it is kind of fixed at this point in this way, you know? I upgraded Valera. I'm doing weeklies, not upgrading Valera or anything. Okay, so this character is also done. Oh, wait, what? Not done. Fuck, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 more. Fucking shit.
Wow.
Wall out.
Wings. Wings out.
I think there is any chance Blizzard will not give the mount to boosted 1%
Wow.
people. I think there is zero chance they will do it. Zero chance they will not give. That's what I mean.
Wall out.
Wow.
I mean, unless you got
Wall
banned, I
out.
guess. I mean, how they will check? Like, how you can check that person is boosted or not, for example.
Wings.
Like, is it possible to track it somehow? Like, if you boosted or not? I guess it is possible to check through the logs. If someone was logging and logs are public, you can see with damage.
Wings
but
out.
also, even though it is not possible to check it. Maybe it was lagging. You know, maybe you're helping the friend. Maybe you're helping the guilty. I swear, this is not possible to check. Or, I mean, at least nothing is coming to my mind, like how you can check it. Also, people have only... Okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. So you're gonna tell me that this Idiotus is boosted, or what? You're gonna tell me that this Idiotus is boosted. Because when we're opening Scarage, boosted. Only 122 Scarage before only 12. So what now? Boosted. Take another case. 22, all 12s. All 12s. GG. Nexus. 23, all 12s. GG. What now? I'll get our academy. Okay, heroes, for some reason, doing a lot of them. Okay, no plus 12s. Only insta into 22. Fuck it. Sit. 22, 12s before. I mean, this guy is fully fucking boosted. Like, I would never take this guy. Guys, am I getting title? Maybe not. I hope Blizzard will give title to people who are boosted. If that's how they will be checking keys, I'm not getting title, I think. And I kinda want it. Four out of 8. Who was saying 2 only possible? Now you know. Not only 2 possibly, you know? Access to high keys is the problem also. Yeah, but you will not have access if what I was saying and talking about would be in. It's fixing everything, like all the problems.
Wings out.
In my opinion, in my experience, there are two kinds of buyers who just want 0.1 and who want to play high level because they cannot play good enough. Nah, there are three types of people. There are first and second, I agree, and the third one, good players that do not have time to play with. Good players that don't have time to play with because of the job, because of the family, and they're just buying like people to play with at this point, just to not suffer an LFG. Not because they cannot do this themselves, you know? Just because they CBA wasting time. And to be honest, the third one, it is a lot of people, I feel like. It's like, same as like buying friends at some point, I guess. But just to play with, you know? Like to spend time with, like to not like stress that, why the tank is permadying, you know? You're just like, buying the boost, knowing that tank in the boost will be dying less, you know? And you will just not suffer, for example. Or like same with healer, or like same with kicks, you know? Like you're just like DPS player and you just want to play without thinking, without vibing due to kicks, let's say. Because in boost and groups, like all this is organized, right? And this third type of people, it is like a lot of them in this game. I don't pay 300 euro for that. Well, I mean, I'm talking like in general, like in not only in this game, like in general. The boosting
Wings.
is popular between the people also, and this is big amount of people like who just don't have people to play with, and they don't want to sit and LFG, you know. They like want to win. They want to win from time to time, but they're good in this game, like by themselves.
Wings out.
They just cannot like solo carry, you know? And they cannot find like good people to play with. For example, it is not that easy to find people to play with if you skipped first 1 month of the season, you know? Because people are looking at what? People are looking at score. People are not looking at the previous seasons or anything, right? If you skipped first season, if you don't have score, like it is impossible. It is really hard to find people to play with. No, I mean, buying the boost,
Wings.
it is not exactly, like... I mean, I guess the approach is, yes, that you are not that good and you're joining people that are better, but as I said before, not necessarily, because you can be good, but not much time, or you are
Wings
not
out.
good and you don't care that you are good. Okay, it can be that you are not good and you don't care that you are not good in this aspect of the game, because you only care about the mount or something, right? Second aspect, it is you are buying because you don't have much time, but you are more or less good. And the third one, that you are not good, but you are trying to prove everyone that you are good. That you are buying to have high score, to you to LFG and flex that you have points and they don't have points. So at this point, this is like fake proof that you're good
Wings.
from others, you know? By buying boost.
Wings out.
Bloody Kid dead.
Wow.
I mean, the class is dead in general, yeah?
Wall out.
But the class, like not blood decay or anything. Like the classes in general, that for many seasons already. What do you think about not being able to get max item level items from without raiding? Okay, every season, people are telling me, raiding is so important, you will not be able to do anything without raiding. Right? And every season, I listen to this, and I agree. But for example, look, previous season, it was exactly the same thing. People were like, bro, you cannot not raid. You will be missing items, you will be missing sockets, you will be missing this and that. I was not raiding. I was packing Dream Rift. I got all the loot from the Dream Rift. And people were saying to me, bro, there is trinket, there is neck with 2 sockets, and there is ring. There is neck with from the last boss here, right? That is also with effect, and there is also ring with 2 sockets. And people are telling me, bro, you cannot not raid. This is not possible to not raid, you know? I didn't raid. What did I miss? I only missed ring with 2 sockets. That's it. Neck. Later on, there was better neck. Trinket. This trinket is exactly the same. I mean, wasting prep, learning strats, wasting 2-3 days every week for cleaning to get 24 stats. I mean, guys, like I'm fine, you know. I will not forget to rebuff my oil on the weapon, and it will be exactly the same. Like Age will forget to rebuff, and I will not forget to rebuff, and we'll be on the same level of stats, you know. I don't think this will be the difference between 25 and 23. This season, it is exactly the same. People are saying, bro, this season, it is not possible to not raid. Because 9 out of 6 from the last bosses, too big, too big. I do agree. It is too big right now.
Wings.
But you are crying, so do others. Blizzard don't like people to cry, so they will nerf it and cook something, you know? It's like every season I'm thinking and hearing you cannot not raid because this and that, and every season I'm not raiding and I have all this item in the game.
Wings out.
Every this item in the game. So why would it not be the same right now also?
Bubble.
Guys, about Prot Paladin, how can Prot Paladin live high keys if I cannot pick Delta +8? Like, I'm packing that. I'm dead.
Wall out.
How it can be good in high keys? Tell me. You say I cannot survive +8 Delph. Of course it cannot be. Oh, I mean, this, I'm dead again or what?
Wings.
AG! External!
Wall out.
Bark me! I'm dead! Kill me!
Wings out.
In Paladin so nerfed, I cannot top my health with Vok. Legit cannot top myself. I mean, on Garden Druid, unironically, on Garden Druid, I could not die. I could not die in this delve. I mean, outside of the memes, I was unkillable in this game. In this delve. This kick. Deadbringer and Sunlane for me plus. They're equal. Depends what you like. Just play whatever you prefer. They're exactly the same right now. After the Sunlane nerf, Deadbringer and the Sunlane 1-to-1 the same. Which one do you prefer? I mean, I don't care. I like both of them. I mean, I was happy that I was playing Blood Decay this season because I feel like on Blood Decay, I did have the least amount of experience and the least amount of game time played. So I'm happy that Blood Decay was good this season because I did fix macro, I did fix the issues that I had before. And that's cool. That's cool. So I'm happy that Blood Decay was cool and Blood Decay was good. Will it end up being better and best? I don't know.
Wings.
I don't care what will be best. I will just play whatever is the best. Tanks look like a meta at the moment. Can type exclamation mark tier list. I was explaining my thoughts and opinion there. I will not be repeating myself. About like what do I prefer? I just like playing the strongest tank.
Wings out.
Like whatever is the strongest, I like it. You know, I will not like DK if DK will be the worst tank. Like I will not even lock on that tank. But Blood Decay is strong, so I like Blood Decay.
Wow.
Them is like Monk is bad right now, so I don't like Monk. But if Monk would be
Wall
S++, I would like Monk. Like I just like strong tank. I'm mad at Slave. Can you comment some Bangor TV show? I'm watching Mentalist right now. Mentalist is pretty good. I like it. I'm on season 3 right now. You might like it. It's like some detective thing again.
External. Wings.
Fanatic, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, mate. What are you tracking on top of your holy power? This is
Wings
shining
out.
light. This is big shining light and small shining light. This one. So I made this as a bar to be able to track it like in the better / smarter way, I would say. We're gonna keep using X-Boss. Whenever X-Boss will be done, I will make X-Boss, yeah. Because so far, X-Boss is the only add-on that can provide the thing that it was providing before.
Wow.
So I would say it is same as like
Wall
AI, you
out.
know? It feels weird to not use something that is
Wings.
helping you. And that is smart. DK still highest tank DPS. What is the order right now? In the same order as it was before, because nothing got changed. What do you think? If nothing got nerfed,
Wings out.
probably it is the same order as before, right? Can you just replace Little Wix entirely then with X-Boss? Depends how X-Boss will be done for next season. Right now X-Boss is not done yet for season 2. Like developer is still working on it, but depends how he will make it and what features he will add into it. Technically, previous season, X-Boss could replace Little Wix, yes. You're tracking with Elsmere UI? No, I'm tracking with my plugin. My own add-on. I have a question, can I do it? Sure, can ask.
Wings. Wings out.
Bro, my Valyria is doing no damage, right? What the fuck is happening? Bloody K-meter. Bloody K-meter? Maybe. I don't know. After hotfix? Before hotfix? After hotfix? I don't know what type of questions are this.
Wings.
You're then done for vault? Yeah. Is your Valyria level? I don't know, I need to check. What DPS meter are you using? I'm using LS meter, damage meter. How to check my Valyria? Be here.
Wings out.
I'm not sure how to check it. We're going to Delta 11? Nope. Not this week. You're asking about the damage if DK blood is still damage meta, then yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Well, the hotfixes, there were no hotfixes. There were nerfs.
Wall out.
Vladika or Paul Paladin? What is your choice? Both are good. Both are good. I would recommend prepping both of them. Or in general, a few tanks and not stick to one.
Wings.
It is way, way easier to wrap out than you think it is. That's what I'm gonna tell you. The only thing you need to do is to do 2 delves on level 1 and 1 weekly key. And this way you will be either getting weekly item from the vault, or you will be
Wings
getting
out.
4 coins or almost socket. And it is taking 30 minutes, like 20 minutes for key and 5 minutes for each for each delve. And at some point, 6 weeks after, you will already have good geared character, more or less. So that's my recommendation to you. Small chances Barrier is good again? Yeah, I mean, Barrier is not bad.
Wings.
Mr. Kira, yo, what's up? Did you see that tree hill? One tree hill? Don't remember the name, so probably not.
Wings out.
If power and tank goes meta, do you see disc? Virgin as meta healer? Maybe.
Wow.
I mean, Paladin can play with any healer. It's not a big deal.
Wall
Before
out.
it was good for disc to play with Paladin because of the interrupt. Because Priest was the only healer without kick. And Paladin was kinda helping Priest in terms of kicks, you know? Right now, not a single healer has a kick, so I would say it doesn't really matter with what tank you're playing disc. This synergy with blood is really good. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, what hero is playing with what panic, all this is fake. Like, do not bother yourself even thinking about this. I swear, all this doesn't matter. Like, what hero is playing with what panic?
Rings.
Like, whatever.
Bubble.
If Agabos comes out 18th, when can we expect profile?
Bubble out.
Probably in 2 days, 1 day. I mean, probably half profile 1 day, second half profile
Wings
second
out.
day. But I will just probably wait till the whole profile is done and post everything. I mean, 2 days probably, I don't know. So I will make it and test it myself if he will not delay it, as he said, 18th. But so far he's delaying it like always. A little bit. Check the new road for season 2. You can type exclamation mark roads in the chat if you want to.
Wow.
I have them. And I will update them today also.
Wall out.
There are also keys guides and quiz. Like you can type exclamation mark keys guides, exclamation mark quiz if you want to check. Feel free to check it, guys.
Wings.
Might help you, might help your team, might help your friends or get this, that you will be stepping into the keys and doing keys first week, you know. So you will make sure that they know what is going on, you know, around.
Wings out.
What do you think about the Arcane Mage after the nerfs? Still good. I mean, nerf is not that big. Nerf is pretty much nothing. Like 4% nerf, whatever. You know how you get the last 20 champion crests after all M0s? To be honest, I have no idea. Maybe try from Praise or something? That is coming to my mind right now. Would you ever raid for method? I don't know. I mean,
Wings.
I don't really want to raid. So, I don't want to push for me to raid because I don't want to raid myself. And if I will get the request, I think I will cancel it. Like, not agree to it.
Wings out.
Valeria leveling is important? No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing it for leveling, I'm doing it for weekly. That's it. Because for Vault, you want to do 8 plus 7 delves to have a chance to increased chance to get tier in your Vault, I would say. But it's like very small minimax, just like if you are not raiding. Nice to have. What 10 comp do you think we'll see in the raids for first? Probably Paladin. Paladin and, I don't know, DK?
Wow. Wings.
I don't know. Paladin and DK probably. I think this is
Wall
good comp.
out.
I did 8 delves, tier 8. Is it enough for the hero item? It's not gonna be heroic item. It's only champion item from the weekly. You will not be getting a heroic item
Wings out.
next week, like from any resource. Delve 7 or 6? 7, I think. From 6 you will be getting 295. From 7 you will be getting 298. I'm doing 8. I don't know, for fun. Ruin Blood Decay? I mean, Windwalker Monk is pretty strong, no? Isn't it strong in the raid? I mean, I was not really checking the raid, but I think it is not bad. And all champions, not heroic item level, what a pack. Yeah, I mean, don't think they're gonna be heroic. Only strong in mythic class. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I think it doesn't tag that much in the raid. I think there are worse classes in the raid, probably. Yo, Casual, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck, I was already about to stop Casual.
Wings out.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you, Casual Edict. When PTR? I mean, I can play some PTR tomorrow. I think I'm done with everything. Like, I'm finishing the last delve right now for Vault. I'm kinda done with everything. Unless I will go and do M0s on water to sandbag a little bit and say that water is meta, you know? Will you do the Delve boss on question mark next week? I mean, probably. I mean, you need to do it because of crests, no? You'll be getting more crests from it. Like heroic and mythic crests. At BlizzCon, our teams play in Season 1 dungeons. Season 2. It's gonna be exactly the same as on retail right now. Warrior is meta, just not prot. Maybe. Wait, why it's saying here durability 30 and I have durability 49? Does make sense, no? How's it checking? Favorite dungeon season 2? Favorite dungeon season 2? And to be honest, I kinda do like Ruby. I think design-wise, Dan of Nalrok is pretty good. Where do I have so much gold? I mean, I don't know. It's like appeared somehow. Are you ready for method now? No, I'm not. I'm just a content creator. Are you a raider for the... oh, this I was checking already. Exclamation mark song. I don't have... I can tell you the song name, I guess. Semi-Charmed Life. The name of the song. Do you like watching the race first? I mean, depends what is watching. Not like I'm saying, do not touch me, race first coming out, I am only watching, I cannot do anything, you know? It's like... I'm opening it like from time to time, like for every 2 hours, you know, like checking what is happening here and there, you know, the best pool, like checking like how mic is it in microphone or something, you know, checking who is like broadcasting right now and turning it off if there is like nothing cool, or like have it from time to time on the second screen, you know. That's about it. How do you plan to get mythic raid items this season? I was not thinking about this yet. It's from 2x 1000 quickly, and now, you know, in case you want to upgrade to weapons to max GG. Okay. There is no point in watching the week of splits. I only watch when the mythic starts. There is no week of splits anymore. It is heroic and mythic together coming out on Wednesday. Wait, what day is it today already? Slash calendar. Saturday. So we have like 3 days. Watching only end boss proc. I mean, not end boss, but some boss where they're sitting a lot. For example, like Fractilus, you know? You really think they will go Mythic day 1? I mean, no. They will not go Mythic day 1, but you said week of splits. It's not gonna be week of splits. It's gonna be like 2.5 days probably of splits. Do you think meta comms will change after those buffs nerfs? No. Raceful first is enjoyable to watch 0.1% of the time. I guess. I mean, it is enjoyable to watch the end boss when it's that close as it was this time and previous time, I would say. Or like this time. Will you be adding roads for the missing dungeons? Yeah, I will add it today. You wanna thank for the 12 months, appreciate me? Thank you. Think about level and mage. And feel free to do it. You will not lose anything by doing it right now. They will still do splits for almost the whole week? Nah, it is like 3 days max. Splits. They're doing splits. Okay, so how I think it is happening, I mean, I was not part of the race, right? But just from watching previous, Um, so let's say it is coming on Wednesday, right? And they're doing like till Saturday or like till Friday evening, they're doing splits, killing first bosses on Friday, for example, first bosses mythic that are down from one pool, and from Saturday they're already progressing hard bosses. And while they're progressing hard bosses, people who are not on the boss will be keep doing those splits to fill the loot on the missing people items, if there are any, or help to farm gear, or help to do M0 M plus, you know, etc, etc. Or probably maybe it will be like Wednesday, Thursday, half of the Friday it will be like splits, and after this they will go do keys to farm crests to be able to like craft, and from Saturday they will already full send or something. I mean, I have no idea. This is just my guessing, you know. How do you do good network with people without raiding with them? It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, Discord and Battle.net, pretty good things. But my first teammates were people from the guild. So, hard to say. Crafting 2 hand with the Bloody K week 1? Probably. I mean, I need to check the loot. What in general is dropping? Two hand is dropping from the second boss. Crit haste. Not super bad stats. But probably. I would say so. Probably weapon. Or I'll craft something else. I don't know. I don't know yet. No information from my head. No information from my brain. Is Bumpkin praying for a buff for it to be VN in the Mythic Plus? I think it's fine in Mythic Plus already. It's got Arena Beast for the Deathbringer. Voidscar Arena Base for Deathbringer, Veil for Sunlane. Maybe. I mean, I would say for Deathbringer, King's Dress is probably the best dungeon. Second, Mythic boss is easily achievable? Yeah. You know, back in the new dungeon on the final boss, there is a trick that makes the mechanic disappear. New dungeon. What is new dungeon? We're getting 4 new dungeons, no? What am I looking at here? That he is not doing one beam? That he's doing 3 beams instead of 4? And that's whatever, no? I mean, I guess cool. Any chance to the tier list based on the tuning last night? I mean, there are no changes, right? Any tips how to not burn out in the first 2 weeks? I mean, go touch grass, I guess. I mean, don't do 20 keys per day. At what moment you need to press melt and invis? Is there like some certain moment or when exactly? I mean, I remember I was doing like 24 or 26 keys. I mean, there was a counter, like how many keys I was doing when season was starting. What hero talents does Prot Power and run? You are running Lightsmith. Wait, I think I was posting it on the... Wait, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Where? 2 days, 65 keys. Look at this. 65 keys done in 2 days, GG's. How's that possible? I mean, I was slapping fucking 18 hours per day to farm gear. I mean, it was crazy. Wait, March 27th. Wait, I posted it March 27th. Is there a time? Can you check the time somehow? Oh, so it was like 26th of March, right? April, March, 26th. So Wednesday, Thursday, 25th, 26th, and this I posted at 2 a.m. 65 keys. Okay. We beat the number? Nah, I will not be able to. Because when season starts, I will need to go to Visa, I will need to go to like other place. I will not be able to. And all this is in the mornings. I think I will not be sleeping much. That's cool tip, mate. Thank you. If you're playing on US, I can show you how it works. No, I'm not playing on US, but I will check it by myself. Thank you. What did Father say about Blood Decay? 3% nerf to Sun Lane. Sun Lane equal to Deathbringer right now. Play any that you like. Is VDH better than Prot Paladin right now? I don't think so. But what they change for DH to be better than Paladin right now and not before? Bloodic is still meta tank after the nerfs? Yeah. I mean, nerfs are nothing, so it is same as before, I would say. So if you was not believing in Bloodic meta, it is still not meta. If you did believe in Bloodic as meta, then it is still meta. I'll be glad if this is useful to everyone. I mean, I will check it later, I guess. What they need to do to VH to be the best, like minor change? I mean, not really. I think just like armor and something like that buff to fix the squishy part of it, or like to buff defensive, like passive defensive, a little bit more frailty buff maybe. What do you believe in stronger pot paladin or blood decay? You can type exclamation mark tier list. I was explaining it there. Okay, I think it's a good time to stop right now. And I will go eat something. Who do we host? Who is streaming right now? Any good streamer to host? I'd like to see BDK. Yeah, I mean, BDK will be fine to see. Fun to see. Let me check. Jack. Oh, Jack is doing tier list. Yes, Slayer Arms is best for everything. UI is free in the Discord. Updated plater. Yes, Arms owns for now. For now. I like this for now, guys. You understand what does it mean? If main water is saying for now, it means that it is fucking GG soon, yeah? Fury is good, Arms is goodest. Goodest. Recent changes changed nothing. No, I probably will not make a guide. What weapon crit haste? Gloves from M0. Bro, he has so many items here, what the fuck? Can I believe in Warrior Tank being invited to 1% keys? Maybe. Versus Shaman, the favors second choice healer? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I like Shaman more than Paladin, if I would be honest. For like tank perspective and buff perspective. If healer cannot heal on Shaman, it sounds like a healer issue and not class issue. Think about it. Yeah, I think I will host Jack, guys. Any changes for Tuesday? Changes on what? There were changes already, like posted by Blizzard. Changes were not super big. It's only Outlaw 4%, Disc nerf, Blood Decay nerf, and etc. etc. Okay, guys. Tomorrow gonna be streaming, and tomorrow I think there gonna be a tier list talk, a little bit slowly, small. After the changes, start posting YouTube shorts. I will go update the roads on the website right now, etc. etc. Don't forget to check everything. Later on, we'll also record Paladin Gate, as I was saying before. But yeah, thanks for being around today. See you tomorrow, guys, and have a good rest of the day. Good evening, and peace. Was pleasure to talk to you today and talk about the resilience system. Resilient thing that I was mentioning today, I think I'll post it on the Europe. Like, more people need to know about this. More people need to know about my thoughts on resilience system. So, yeah. Put like, share to friends, so more views will be on that video, so more people will see that video, you know. Maybe we will achieve something with this, you know, with a small topic. So yeah, have a good one. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.